Happy Thursday. Welcome to Prime Pulls. Whoa. Got a cascading domino effect going on here. We have some new stuff today. Welcome, welcome. Hopefully everyone's having a good Thursday. You got me. You're stuck with me today, Brendan. I'll be ripping. What we got here? Mix. Oh, my phone's still on loud. We got Mix. We got Robert. We got Andrew. Welcome, welcome. We're gonna do our midweek melee today. Caleb, what is going on? Happy Wednesday. Welcome to Prime Pulls, everybody. We have some Chinese, simplified Chinese, Terstol Festival. I'm gonna rip one of these just to give it a little test. Ooh, that one ripped beautifully. That one ripped beautifully. We've not done any of these on here. We've got them. I knew we would get them. We got Matang. We got Thwinky. Ooh, Pokeball. These are not as they are as good as the English ones. Got a Pokeball, Flareon. Duraludon, and a Goldango. We'll take that. Whoa. Got some Goldango action. EX. I like Goldango. And we got a Pokeball. We got the Signal Tower. Jamming Tower? Is that the Jamming Tower? I think that's the Jamming Tower. These all look nice. They have a weird shine to them. Different than the English ones. Not much, but a little bit different. You gotta go. Thanks for stopping in and saying hi. We appreciate it. I'm gonna top load this one. Golding, that's not gonna work. These packs don't want to stay upright. They're too tall. I think they're too tall. Uh-oh. What happened to the tunes? The tunes are gone! I know I said I was going to color on one of the ones that I already started, but I don't know if that's true. I might have been wrong. Sometimes you just gotta go where you feel it. Let's see. Gotta go a little darker. That's too green. And find just the right color. We're gonna work on one of these cards. I think that might be close. That's too dark. It's too light. I feel like the first one I had was pretty close. This would be a little more gray. I got colors for days. This box of pens I use to color with are, I don't know the best way to explain it, but there's little separators, dividers to help keep them organized. And if you take too many markers out, it kind of like falls apart on you. How's everyone doing today? Everyone had a good Thursday? Let's see, I might have another color. Alright, which one is the closest? Feeling this one. Been kind of crappy today. What's going on? Sorry to hear that. Is it the heat? Yeah, I think that's gonna be... We need more blue. Let's see if this one's probably not blue enough either. That one's not blue enough either. I gotta go back to the drawing board. This is the part that is the hardest, is finding that beautiful color match. More blue. This might be more blue. Let's see. Wow, that is way too blue. I want this one to work. Every time I see this card, well, there's markers that are hidden in there. Yeah, this box is terrible. I gotta get a holder for these. Looks green. Yeah, it's like a green blue. It's metallic. That might be kind of cool. I haven't really used much of the metallic colors. There we go. I got all the missing colors. A lot of the colors had fallen down. I think that was... We already tested this one? Two purple. Oh man. Yeah, it's tough sleeping with pain. Especially if it's been lasting for a little bit. I always say motion is lotion. Whenever I feel like something hurts, I don't want to move. I just gotta mobilize. But everybody's different. There we go. We got a match. We have a match. I knew I would get the match. Close enough. This one's gonna be a lot of this color. I always get this weird, I don't know how to describe it. It's like a back pain, burning pain. And I noticed a while ago that it always felt better if I moved more. It would hurt and I wouldn't want to move. But over time I kind of built it back up to want to move and want to mobilize. Gotta get the right color. At least it's a good base color to start with. I feel like the color is not dark enough. It's drying and it's drying lighter. I feel like I went with that one originally, but it didn't look right. It's just the one I did up here. Sometimes you gotta wait till it dries a little bit before you get the full color read. 2 back surgeries, 6 shoulder surgeries. Neck surgery, hip replacement. Working the same job. That'll do it. The repetitive motions, I'm sure probably lifting stuff up at weird angles. Sorry to hear that. You gotta lock in and keep moving though. I do know muscles will, if they're not used enough, they'll shorten and get tighter. Gotta show them who's boss. Listen here, muscles, I'm the boss. Yeah, you gotta keep going, exactly. Hey, what's up, Poke Dojo? Is what a giveaway? Possibly. We have a Black Bolt Booster Bundle giveaway right now. We also have our 1,000 subscriber Sended Hero Elite Trainer Box, Pokemon Center Elite Trainer Box. We're going to give that away once we hit 1,000 subscribers, but the Discord giveaway right now is live. We're just hanging out. I said I'd hop on a little early today. I wanted to do some doodling. We will get to the ripping shortly. As soon as I find the color I'm looking for. Just gotta find the right color. How do you join the Black Bowl giveaway? You're gonna want to join our Discord. I actually don't think I pinned your comment today, Meeks. Let me pin your comment. Oh, I don't see it on here. Meeks, you mind throwing it in here? It should be in the description. I'll pin it on there. That way it's locked in on here. We're just hanging out and doodling right now. Every day I'm doodling. Actually, that's not true. I haven't been doodling for a minute. All I'm trying to do is find this color, and it is proving way more difficult than it should be. There it is. Thanks, Mix. 600 subscribers. What are we at right now? I feel like we just gave away our 400 subscriber giveaway. The 500's already up. Do you think we're gonna have our 600 and 500 live at the same time? Do you think we'll be able to cross over between the two? I think it's possible. 518. You guys are the best. I cannot believe we started. We started at 0. It was a brand new channel. I guess you're not supposed to do that. I guess if you start a YouTube thing, you're supposed to use an existing email, existing channel. I didn't know. Now I know. Didn't know at the time. I don't know if I'm gonna get this one smoothed out. It's too late now. Yeah, we can't make a new channel. We can't use an existing one. I feel like we're too far. We have like 100 something videos uploaded. I was working on a quick little short today. I didn't post it yet. How meta would that be if we hung out as I was working on one of the shorts, and then we clipped the short, working on the short for another short. And the whole channel just becomes layers of content, of making content. It's like the Matrix. Waiting for the P.O. Snorlax. We gotta do that one. It's weird, this color looked like it was matching so well. Did I swap this out? What have I done? What have I done? That's not... God, it looked so good when I first started writing it. Maybe I just need a base coat of something darker. I'm gonna finish up this one, and then I'll go to the green, and then I'll go blue over this. That might work. That might do the trick. You also have a YouTube channel, but you only have 9 subscribers. If you guys get a second, subscribe to Poke Dojo. Hopefully we can bring it up. At least bring it up a decent percentage. We started at 0. Let me get on. Let me get on here and see if I can subscribe to you real quick, Poke Dojo. Let's see. All right. I subscribed. You have our support. Anyone else on here? Hit that subscribe button for Poke Dojo. Yeah, I think I'm gonna just do the dark color and then do the light over it. Anytime. Well, not anytime. I can only do it once. not a problem. I never know if I should leave the little Kadabra at the top. I think I'm going to. No, sorry, Abra at the top. I'm always hesitant if I should leave stuff on there or get rid of it. Yeah, this color might work if I layer the other one over it. We'll give it a little test run. Sometimes these colors do not dry well. I don't know why. Which is going to work out more in our favor. I don't know if I'm hitting the light just right, but you can actually, if you hold it just right in the light, maybe I can't get it on here, but you can see where it's still wet at. Alright, let's see. I'm going to put light over the dark. Yeah, I feel like it's still not the color we need. Need to grill some food, dang. That sounds delicious. I love grilled chicken. I think I put the marker I was using back. Let me test a couple other ones out. I think this one's more gray. That's too blue. Making chicken, hot dogs, and burgers. I salute you, sir. That sounds delicious. Why are grilled hot dogs so much better? I still gotta get darker. Hold on, I need to borrow this real quick and do a quick color comparison. I think that was the darker one I used. I'll give that one a go. Alright, maybe one of these will prove to be a better color. That's way too dark. I think we tried that one. That was way too light. This color match is going to give us a problem. Is that the dark one again? I don't know, I think there's 2 dark ones. That's definitely too light. I think we're gonna darken this and then layer over some light. See if that works. Oh, give me 1 second. Alright, I'll be back in like 2 minutes. I'm gonna grab some water. Okay, I'm back. What's up, Heather? What's going on? Are we gonna make that Eevee card someday? Yeah, I gotta feel it. I gotta be in the mood for creating an Eevee card. That's how art works. I gotta be vibing with it. Right now, it's feeling the Kadabra. Now the color looks like it's matching. What's up, Afraz? Happy Thursday. We started a little early so I could do some doodling on here. Some custom cardage. I think we finally got a good color on here. This is kind of be a little bit of a unique card because it's not a lot of artwork on here. I gotta get this back on here. Hey, what's up, Kenneth? Where do we ship? We can ship anywhere. I think our store is only set up for orders in the States right now, though. I think we have shipped to India and Canada, but generally it's not set up for that at the moment. In time. We do plan on having international shipping. As we grow, we'll be able to add that on there. We should probably get that on there sooner than later. Yeah, we have shipped to Canada. We've shipped to India. There are special circumstances when we've done that, though. The store will only let you order if you're in the States. Now this color is matching beautifully. It's like I had to draw a little bit before it opened up the color. Sometimes that's how it is with these. We're gonna turn this one into a full art. A 1 of 1. I don't think we're gonna be able to do it all on this stream right now. I want to make a better habit of doing more of these live on here. Cool thing with these markers, they cover really well on these cards, which enables us to do these custom arts. I try not to. I've seen some people where they tape off the sides. I try not to. Try to stay with smooth motions and see if I can do it without it. And I think in the words of Bob Ross, if there is an accident, it's a happy little accident. In the words of Bob Ross, it's over, we're all doomed. Thanks, Heather. I'm trying. It's weird, it's like a little bit more pressure doing this live, but you guys get to see the whole process, which is cool. I have no idea how I'm going to do the straight lines. I think I'm going to need a ruler. I'm trying to make this as uniform as possible. I think straight lines is not helping. Wider brush strokes seems to help. Be back soon. We'll be here. We will be here. We still have spots left on the Midweek Melee. We're going to switch over in a little bit to Rippage. Wonder if circles would be better. I think circles would be better. I gotta let it dry a little bit before I boldly do that. And again, we do have the new... We ripped one of these. I'm gonna rip this one too. Simplified shinies. We have an Applin. While we're waiting for that to dry. These cards feel nicer than the English ones. Ooh, got a little dolphin. Zoroark. I like the, I don't know if you guys can see. Let me go with this one. This one might be a little easier. There's a little stamp at the bottom. The little, ooh, Terapagos. EX. It's not bad. Crispin. Energy Recycler. Pyroar. And that is it. I think I damaged that card when I ripped it out of the bag. Luckily, it was a flimsy rip. Hey, I pokey! And now I gotta put a new one up here. How do you win? What are you trying to win? What are you trying to win? We have a lot of stuff going on. The ETB. If you go over to Prime Pulls TCG, go to special events, there's a Midweek Melee. And it's going to be an 8-person pack battle. All the rules are posted on there. It's going to be 3 rounds. We still have a few slots available. Pikachu's available. Gengar's available. Growlithe, Eevee, and Bulbasaur. If you end up winning, you will take home every single pack that you opened. At least 9 packs if you go to the final round. Plus, if you win, you'll get the ETB. And then ties actually result in a bonus pack. Meek said, how do you win at life? The trick is you don't. Just chips away at the score. Let's see, is it better there? Yeah, I think the circles might be better. Uh-oh. Speaking of accidents. This went too far. Went too far. I think I had to broad brush it and do it a little faster. I think this is one of those things that's time sensitive. Well, it seems like if I go too fast, it starts pulling up the color. Well, now I'm not sure how fast to go. Can't go too fast, can't go too slow. You gotta find that Goldilocks zone for doing this. This card's gonna weigh like 10 pounds heavier after all those layers. I don't know if this is better. Yeah, I don't know if that's better. Hey, we got someone in the queue. Arlen! We're gonna put this aside for a minute. If you haven't been with us when I'm doodling, feel free to order. I'm not mad or anything. I just it takes me a second, and it's got to dry, so it actually works out really well. All right, let's see what we got going on. Thanks for calling it out, Robert. I wasn't even looking. Arlen is jumping out in the midweek melee, taking the Gengar spot. First time in the midweek melee. Arlen, are you in chat? I don't think I've seen you on here, at least ordering. Yeah, first order. Alright, Gengar is off the board. Let's see, we got Gengar up here. We still have Bulbasaur, Eevee, Growlithe, and Pika. Surprised no one wants Pika. I thought Pika's the most popular. And we're going to rip these at 9 o'clock Central. So we have, what time is it? 7. We have 2 hours and we'll do the midweek melee. And we still have 4 more spots available. Hop on in. Don't be shy. We have a ton of the Chinese Testral Festival. I'm gonna rip one more. Want to see that Sylveon? Uh-oh. See some rainbows. Finzen? Is this Finzen? I always mix up the evolutions of this guy. Trubbish. Hey, there we go, Heather. We got the Eevee in simplified Chinese. Dusclops. A Ursaluna? Blood Moon Ursaluna? Aromatis. Ooh, Leafeon! We got a Leafeon EX. One of my faves. We'll take that. These ones are hidden. I think it's our, out of the last 3? We opened 3 so far. It's think that's 3 for 3. We haven't opened a lot of these though. Just send that card. Which one? Which one are you vibing with? Yeah, that swirling motion did not do well. It's weird, this color I feel like it's changing. Yeah, it's much better. Weird, the colors seem to be changing. Like depending on how it's drying or something. Like you can see a line right here where it's definitely a different color. I need to dry this one off. Make Kadabra a little dizzy. Now I need black. I need a dark color. Can't find the black. It's weird, this marker set has like 600 markers in it. Oh, 200 something. That's gonna be too dark. Alright, that is not black. I need the darkest green I can find. Alright, that's not gonna work. Who else is excited for Delta Rain? About to buy 10 Pokemon Center ETBs of it. Did I miss it? The pre-orders go live? So this is how, if I need to get darker colors but I can't make it work. Anyway, I need to do another coat with that one. No, just excited. As you should be. That's gonna be a big set. I hope the Delta indicates they're gonna bring back some Delta species stuff. I know everyone's saying no, but I'm holding my breath for it. I say don't hold your breath. Oh, I'm gonna hold it harder. When do you think I submitted? Oh, I don't think you're ever getting it back. Once you send your cards off to PSA, they're gone. Oh no. What have I done? I don't have my Q-tips with me. Still not darkening. I need a scratch card to get rid of some of the color. Alright, there we go. You think they're gonna have a Dragonite? Another Dragonite? Oh, you sent in the Dragonite. Yeah, I don't know if you're gonna get it back. I'm not even joking. I feel like they're so behind. I'll be right back. I gotta get some Q-tips and stuff. Alright, I'm back. We only have a limited amount of the Chinese stuff, so right now we can't do any discounts. We're actually selling it pretty close to what we paid for it. It's hard to get it. But we wanted to make sure we had some. I could do if you buy like 9 packs, I could do a whole booster box worth. I'll do 10. So if you put an order through for 9, I could do a booster box worth. Shit, it was not too bad. It was a Dragonite MAR. Is it the one you got on here? Hey, Pokedojo, you're back. How was all the grilling? I'm assuming it went well if you're back. Yeah, I don't know why this is coming up as like 2. This is literally the same color. We had it matched so well, then I went back over it. And it changed. Was the Dragonite MAR from here? Sweet! This card is going to be the heaviest card I think I've done. That's why I'm trying to get this smoothed out. I can't seem to get that. I knew this card was going to be hard, which is why I wanted to do it, I think. If it was easy, everybody would do it. Oh, you send the application for the Discord server. Let me get that checked. Oh, Meeks beat me to it. Thanks, Meeks. I can doodle anything on the binder. It doesn't even have to be Pokemon. I still don't know why this is coming up such a different color. Bizarre. You gotta have Pokemons on it. Not Carbinks and Salazzle. It's gonna be a romantic Carbinks Salazzle cover. I'll rip one more of these. I'm gonna end up ripping all these before we even sell them. Just want to see something big. Bronzong. We got a Charcadet. Eggcute. Snowrunt. Wuchin. 1002. That's one of the newer ones. Got a Roaring Moon. Oh, Vaporeon. Beautiful Vaporeon. I don't know which ones are exclusive. I feel like it looks similar enough to the English one, but I can't tell. Come on, Sylveon. Halucha. Gabite. Is that Gabite? I think it's Gabite. Sneasel. Ooh, Pokeball Sneasel. Take that. Halucha Rare. Black Belt's Training. And we got a Salamence. No, sorry, Roaring Moon. EX. Hollow Treatment. We'll take a Pokeball. So we got an order in the queue. Let me get this all cleaned up. Get the markers out of here. Gotta make sure the markers are nowhere near the orders. You don't want to get a exclusive Chinese card with a doodled on mustache. All right, Robert. I see 9 items. I can only guess what it is. These are for Kim. All right. Kim, good luck. Let me grab those. All right. There we go. Got the bag all made up. We have 9, so it's gonna be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I said I'd throw in a bonus pack if you ordered 9. There it is. What are we looking for? Sunbreon? Oh man, that'd be sweet. I'm actually gonna, let me do the, yeah, I'm gonna do the trick. I don't know. I haven't ripped these enough to know. These are a little different because there's more cards in them, but I don't want to ruin them. Luckily, they put the hits in the middle. Good luck, Kim. Everyone wish Kim some luck. We're going in 10 packs of Testral Festival. We got a Charcadet, a Hoot. Ooh, Wug Duo. Wait, no, Wiglet, sorry. Wug Duo. Same in a Pokemon. Bramblegast. One of the new evil guys. We got a Garchomp. Mila, Luxurious Cape, and a... What was the last one? Leafeon? Leafeon. Meeks, love the emojis. I don't know why that's my favorite emoji that you use. Let's get this one over here. Wug Uno, that's what I call him. Alright. Second pack. Come on, Kim. Let's see something big. God, this guy's name. This is where I get tested on if I know the names. Sneasel, Fan Rotom, Dreepy, So we got Feraligatr. That's a cool looking card. Dusknoir. And a Jolteon EX. We'll take that. I want to see the exclusive. There's a Sylveon that's in a set that is not an English one. Why just Sylveon? I don't know. Why am I ripping this pack that poorly? I don't know either. We have a Pinsir, a Dunsparce, Hippopotamus, Hippopotamus, Brute Bonnet, Wu-Chin. We have a Aceback. Ooh, we got an SAR. We got the Sandy Shocks SAR. That is awesome. I don't know if that's the hit. I think you're guaranteed a hit. But I'm not entirely sure. We got you an SAR. We got you an Aceback. I'm going to put the SAR up front, of course. What artist is this? There's a Tetsu Kayama. That's what I thought it was. Let's keep it going. Come on, Kim. That is a good hit. I actually never pulled that in English. I think we've only seen that once on here. We had it in a Demigod pack for Prismatic. Reverum, Alakazam. A Reverum again? And a not Walking Wake. Help me. Roaring Thunder? Never pulled an SAR from that set. I'm hoping we see a bunch of them. We have Natu. Phoebos, Execute. This is one of the new guys. I know it's Ruinous Pokemon. A Noctowl. Ooh, Umbreon. We got the Umbreon. Larry's Skill finishing it off. Take the Umbi. Not the big Umbi, but I'm guessing we don't have that one yet. We're going to throw them back with the rest. And we still have more packs. There's so many. There's too many to remember them all. There's Trubbish, a Binding Mochi Pokeball, Aegis Slash. No, this one's got something different. I can't remember what his name is. Halucha, and it's not Petrons. Someone help me on that one too. This is hard. I feel like I'm failing the interview. Luckily, it says Pokemon. Luckily, it doesn't matter. As long as we're getting hits, that's all that matters. Dracloak. Applin. Eevee. This is 100% testing my memory. We have Gabite, Iron Thorns, Pheasantipity, and a Dragpult EX. No idea. Night Stretcher and Zatu. I think we're out of space on these hits. See, there we go. More hit space. You never got an SIR from Traumatic Delusions. We actually had some shirts we made. We haven't posted them yet because we were worried about the Pokemon Company getting mad. But we made some Traumatic Delusion shirts. They're pretty funny. Goldeen, Dusknoir. Ooh, Jirachi Pokeball. Dunsparce. Black Belt's training. And a Gold Dingo again. Cypher Maniacs Code-Breaking. 0 Underdepths. And a Larvesta? I think it was. Love Gold Dango. That's a good looking card. I think they did better with the English on the Pokeballs. I don't know why. The textures are like... I don't know if they just kind of generically did them or what. They don't pop the same. The SARs though look really good. I would almost say those are better. I want to find one of the evolutions. An evolution SAR. Shaman. Fenizen? Is that what it? Badoo. Houndour. Groudon. Roaring Moon. Vaporeon. And Earthen Vessel. And a Slow King. Get some evolutions though. What was that? Three evolutions? Alright, last pack Magic. We've gotten 3 God packs from Ascended. I think I meant 3 God packs from Prismatic. We have not seen a God pack in a minute. We're overdue for one on Ascended. Brambleghast. We have a Pooptar. Don't remember. Vaporeon. And another Sandy Shocks EX. Iron Threads. Alrighty, Kim. Got you an SAR. Sandy Shocks. That's the big hit. Got you a Jolteon. A Cynthia's. Sorry, just a regular Garchomp. Terra-type. Aceback. Umbreon. Vaporeon. Jirachi Pokeball. Dragpult. Wiglet. And a Binding Mochi. Hopefully he needs some of those. I don't even know if the hits are going to fit in his bag. Barely. I think I'll be able to get just these in there. Appreciate the order. And we'll get it all sent over. I'll send some bonus stuff over with it too. Some more of the Chinese. I've been opening it a little bit. Extra to help you master set it. All right. That was a fun rip. We have more of that. We got more. Hop on over Prime Pulls TCG.com. Everything that gets ordered on there. Nothing is safe. It all gets ripped live. We have about an hour and a half to our midweek melee. We moved it to Thursday. We have 4 participants so far. Lots of packs on the line. It's a pretty good deal. If you make it through the first round, you're golden. It's a 50-50 shot. But if you make it through, you are golden. Roger Dodger. Meeks, you want to rip your packs? The queue's open. Before we get cracking on the midweek melee. Meeks. Treeks for Meeks. Treeks for Meeks. Let's see it in chat. Treeks for Meeks. Come on, everyone. Give it up for Meeks. It's our moderator. We're going to do the game. The Midweek Melee will kick off at 9 p.m. I think there's like, what is it? Hold on, let me see. Okay, we're good there. If I bought a Phantasmal Flames booster box, should you open it live? What do you mean by that? Like if you bought it on here, would we? Yeah, everything that gets ordered on here gets ripped live. Got a buddy pop in. Togepi. Cynthia's Gibble. Wormpull. Raichu. Ursiola's Mischief. Larry's Braviary. A Drampa Reverse. Larry's Staraptor and Honchkrow. Whoa! Throwing it all over. And the Lightning Energy. So everything, literally everything that gets ordered gets ripped live. The only thing we're probably not going to end up shipping or ripping is the Ascended Hero Pokemon Center ETB. We'll leave it up to the winner if they want to rip it or not. Pawniard. Team Rocket's Murkrow. Glastrier. Team Rocket's Doug Trio. Raichu. Team Rocket's Great Ball. Totodile. And a Spidops. With another Lightning Energy. No Treeks. Nothing on that one, Meeks. That was empty. Coming up empty. We appreciate you, Meeks. I will get you something soon. I'm used to getting you multiple Dragonites. Yeah, we have the brand new Thestral Festival. Hell of a time with heroes not have enough hits in them. Yeah, I think I feel like the stuff that we had early on had a lot of hits. And maybe I'm just crazy on it, because maybe when it first came out we were ripping a lot more. Because when we first started was right when Ascended Heroes came out, and we were ripping a lot of Ascended and a lot of Prismatic. A lot. I think in the first like month we had ripped 800 packs, something like that, of just Ascended. We were ripping a lot of Prismatic too. So it varies. It varies. And again, we still have more spots available for the Midweek Melee. We have Pika, which is kind of hidden over here by the new pack. There we go. Charmander's off the board. Robert's got Charmander. Arlen's got Gengar. Squirtle's taken by Kim. And Bellybolt is coaching a Froz. Still have Bulbasaur, Eevee, Growlithe, and Pika. They're on the board. They're up, ready to go. Head over to special events at Prime Pulls. Guaranteed at least 3 packs. If you make it through the first round, you'll get another 3. And if you make it to the finals, you will get another 3 packs. And if, by some chance, there's a tie, you're going to get a bonus pack. On each round, there's a tie. So just winning, just packs that you can get is 12 packs. And then if you win the ETB, that's another 9. So 21 packs are on the board. They're up for grabs. Even just make it to the finals is going to be 9 packs. Even just making it to the second round, that's 6 packs. It's worth hopping in. I promise. Oh, we had a new item on here. I didn't even list it. I started to and I didn't. I forgot. Hold on. Alright, here it is. Hope you make it to the third round. So we have the Marshadow box. This is something we haven't had on here before. AP Midwest, what is going on? Welcome to Prime Pulls. How you doing tonight? So we have the Marshadow box. It's got 3 packs in here. Big heavy hitters. It's got Breakthrough, Crimson Invasion, and I can't see what this middle pack is. Meeks, where were you? We ripped your packs. We didn't get you anything. I tried. Tried so hard and got no treaks. We had about an hour and a half till we run our midweek melees. Make sure you check it out. Special events at PrimePulls TCG.com. And also, if you haven't yet, hit that subscribe button. We are giving away our 500 subscriber giveaway. It's live on Discord right now. So if you join our Discord, that is up for grabs. Once we hit, move that out of the way. Once we hit 600, we're going to be giving away Mega Evolutions. Sounds like a song. It is a song. Queue is open. PrimePulls TCG.com. Prime Pulls. And we do have the brand new Simplified Chinese 9.5. Sorry, not 8.5. 9.5. These have exclusive SARs. SARs, not SARs. They're like SARs, but they're not. They're SARs. Remove these out of the way. I don't like clutter. And we do have our sale going on Ascended Heroes. It also carries over into the vault. Today is going to be the last day. August, the Lore Master is here. Everybody, welcome him in. It's time. Welcome. What have you been up to? I feel like we missed you for a while. We had so many times where I was like, man, if August was here, the questions would be answered. We would not have questions. Hey, what's going on, Rop? Welcome to Prime Pulls. I don't know if I've seen you on here before. My name's Brendan. I'm the Rip Master tonight. If you haven't been on here, we have a website, PrimePulls TCG.com. Everything that gets ordered on there is going to get ripped live. I think the website's up here. And we have some links in the description on where to order. Queue is open. I think you're new. Yeah, I haven't seen you in here. I'm usually good with faces. And by faces, I mean usernames. You got entered for the giveaway. Yeah, we have our 500 subscriber giveaway live for our Black Bolt Booster Bundle on Discord. We're doing a giveaway every 100. Once we get up to 600, we're going to give away the Mega Evolutions Booster Bundle. You want the Black Bolt so bad. Hopefully the Zekrom's in there. Sub for another stream promotion. Yeah, we have a lot of giveaways on here. You went to your lake house. That sounds lovely. Is there, do you do any fishing or boating or camping, bonfiring? What kind of lake house experience is it? That's always a good summer activity. Especially the, first week of July? Sounds like a good time. What's fish? Lots of tubing. Loads of fishing. Someone promoted your channel. Dang, that's awesome. Well, if you see them, let me know who and say thank you. I gotta get the music linked in. Oh, maybe it was Chris. Was it Beer Can Kenny? BCK Cards, I think. He's the best. Chris is awesome. Chris has been with us pretty much since we started. I think he's hit more vaults than anyone else on this channel. His luck is through the roof. Most people do not remember that I tried a Silver Tempest Master. You're doing Chaos Rising Master now. Well, we have Chaos Rising on the Midweek Melee docket tonight. So if you end up winning, it's going to be 20... I think the most you can get is 20... Yeah, 21 packs. If you get a tie each round. If you don't get a tie each round, I think 18 packs. So the max you can win is 18. The minimum is 3. It's all over the place. It's a wide range. The reason we switched to the new format, where you only get the packs if you survive the rounds, is basically to keep costs down. So if you win, you have to just win your first round and then you're up. Anything beyond that, that's even better. That's big wins. But if you win just your first round, you've already won. The packs become cheap. Speaking of cheap packs, we are gonna have Pitch Black next week. I think we're gonna have probably better prices than anyone else on them. Every time we get a new set, we keep it cheap. I don't know if you guys have been on here before, but we generally have the new sets early and we have them cheaper than anyone else. I haven't even looked at what market was on them right now. How much each? I think we're gonna be at Are you asking how much for the Midweek Melee or how much for the Pitch Black? So I think we're going to be at like $8.50 a pack for Pitch Black. Yeah, market right now in Pitch Black is $13. So we're gonna be like $5 under market. That's for you guys. We get it early. We keep it cheap. That's our way of saying thank you. Check out the Discord. Let me take a look, Robert. Holy smokes. That looks gorgeous on that TV. Look at the colors. That's popping. That is the presentation we were looking for.
Oh,
wow. Ash just popped in. She said, wow. That looks really good. I love it. I gotta give that a little emoji. Little fire emoji. Still a little high for you. No worries. Just in general, we're trying to keep it cheap for everybody. Hopefully it comes down a bit more. Alright, Ashley's gonna pop on for a minute. She's gonna rip some
K-pop?
K-pop pony?
K-pop pony? Yeah.
K-pop pony. Did you have any of those other really one-off packs?
I think I already ripped them.
You already ripped them. Alright. Give it up for Ashley. She's gonna pop on in. I'm gonna go grab a quick snack. I'm hungry. And then I'll be all fueled up.
What's going on? Happy Thursday. We are almost to Friday. We are almost there. How's everyone doing? I see August is back. Another one pack. It's crazy. Yeah, that's crazy. Yeah, if you get them you can catch them. Alright. I'm going to do my favorites. While I give Brennan a minute break here. I will fill in for him. You guys can cheer me on and give me a... I don't know. Just hang in here with me. Yo, what's up, Meeks? Here we go. Pony time. I know I'm going to say ponies for last. I'm going to do K-pop first. Ooh. If I can't even open it. There we go. Throw these away. Oh gosh, markers everywhere. Alright, we got some K-pop. Let's see if I can get any URs today. Anyone have... my daughter would love the K-pop. Yes, K-pop. I've seen K-pop. They are so fun. My daughter loves the show. The movie, I should say. So. Zoe! Meeks, did you see me get the UR of Zoe last night? Oh, I have no idea what the market is on K-pop. I actually have no idea. Let me open these and I can look it up. Oh, you did? Yeah. Baby is calling. Zoe is calling. Mira is calling. Uh-oh. Susie is calling. Oh, wait, this stuck. Look at that. Uh-oh. What do we get? Oh, we got a clear one. We got a TR Sasha Boy. We got a little cover piece. Let's see. I don't know what to do. And then I got a QR. Zoe. That's really cool, actually. An SSR Zoe. Ooh, and then an SSR, Sasha Boys. Very cool. I like this one. The little hanger one. Very cool. Okay, now to the favorite. Alright, hold on. Let me check the chat. Next movie comes out in 2020. I know, it's so far. 2029? That's crazy. I wonder if it's going to go straight to Netflix like the first one, or if it's actually going to come out in theaters. Did they say anything about that? What are the rare cards? URs. I'm pretty sure it's a UR. I can double check here. Oh, I ripped it really bad. Hold on. Oh. Alright. Did I rip it so bad? I did rip it really bad. SE, BP. Yeah, those are the top ones. But the URs are really hard to pull. I haven't gotten any really good cards on the K-pop. Nothing. I know, Robert and Kim have hit some major, and Bella, have hit some major pony hits, though. I do have to say. I have not hit those pony hits. So this is my day. Right here. Ultra rare, yeah. Alright. My Little Pony. Alright, here we go. Let's see if we can get some big My Little Pony heads, but we wait for Brennan to get back. Ooh-wee! Twilight Velvet. Nightlight. That's a boy horse. Oh my god. Prince Rutherford. Prince Rutherford. Oh my god. What is this? You are nocturnal. Oh my god, I cannot see that. Plats? Oh, this is a really cool one. I've never seen a vertical or a horizontal card like this. Actually, it's my first. Ooh. Well, this is really cool too. I haven't got one of these either. That looks like this, I should say. Alright, I'm gonna just leave those two. We got a Pinkie Pie. Committee, Maine. And Starlight Glimmer. Dang, this is a great pack. These are all cards I didn't have. And I know for sure I'm going to sleeve that guy, even though it's an HR. This one for sure. I have not seen a card like this. Actually, a horizontal card. Sorry for the glare. There we go. Man, the texture in the is so pretty. That's why I love these cards. Alright, let's see. What did I miss? Okay. Pokemon is IR, double rare, ultra rare, A-spec rare. Let's go. Gotta hop. Bye, August. Good luck with the polls. Thank you. Oh, someone pulled a Dragonite SIR. Hopefully we will. That one card was signed. Yes, these are all signed. They're in every pack, so they're not anything really that special. I think this is an SSR. There's 40 types of these, and they all have signatures, so nothing crazy. But I don't have this one, I don't have this one, and I definitely don't have that one. Prince Rutherford. Yeah, and these two are really cool too. Alright, let's see what we got going on. Oh, and then we have my K-pop demon. Boom. That's definitely a hit. Zoe. My niece's name is Zoe. Oh, as I spill everything. Susie. Love those guys. Susie and Derpy. Derpy's the lion. I don't know what you're actually supposed to do with these. They're like a card. I thought they were stickers, but they're just a card with a hole. So I don't know if you're supposed to like, it's like a Christmas tree that you hang. It doesn't smell like K-pop demon, but all right, Brennan is back. I'm going to get out of his way, make room. Oh gosh, stuck.
We're in ripping mode.
He's in ripping mode. He's ready to go.
What's the order, David?
Yeah.
Let's rip it.
David!
Can you get this added?
Sure.
That'll go collection boxes or something.
Okay, got it. Move
One or
it.
two.
Jimmy Jim. Come on.
Sorry, David. I was grabbing some food. Wasn't gonna see me. I'm always here. I never leave. How have you been, David? Alright, we got some Paldea and Vaults. Again, today is the last day for the discounted Vault. Let's get it. Let's get it. Alright. So we have 1, 2 Ascended Heroes for you. 1 for the Vault. 2 for you. 1 for the Vault. That'll bump it up 2 more. And then we have 2 Paldea Vault. We'll start with those. Let's get this in there. Make sure you don't knock over the combatants for the Midweek Melee. And we're down to, what do we have? Key SARs. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 13. Lucky number 13. We got 13 left. Everybody wish David some luck. We're starting off with Paldea before we jump over to the Vault order. Glad to hear you've been good though. I love seeing a familiar face on here. Alright, I'm gonna move this over to the side. There we go. That's the new simplified Chinese. Krogunk. Cetadile. Carp. Let's see that magic. We've not seen him on here, so hopefully we can. Toxicroak. Crocolore. A Mastiff. Pupitar. And a Mimikyu, regular rare. Nothing on that first pack. Do you believe? Alright. Come on, Magikarp. It'd be awesome if we had a 1 of 1 Gyarados hidden in there. Hidden in this random pack. Grusha. Miss Magus. Bramblegas. A Murkrow. Giacomo. And a Spiritomb. Regular, rare. Nothing on the Paldea. Nothing. We still got some Ascended. Still plenty of SARs left for the Vault. We somehow missed it on the last one. We missed it 3 times. I think we had 3 SARs in the Vault. 2 of them would have hit it. Roly-Coly. Come on, David. Ghastly. Rocket's Watchtower. Electric. Noivern. Erica's Tangela. Beautifly. And Iono's Kilowattrel. Nothing on the first one. But we still have 3 more. We still have 3 more. Cynthia's Gibble. And Vanillites. Larry's Kamala. The Dreepy. Larry's Braviary. Dragonair. Mystery Garden. Pheasantipity. Illustration rare. Earliest vault hit ever. Nice job, David. You got it, Cascoon. It was just waiting there. You broke the freaking mold, David. Everyone was waiting to order. You showed them how it was done. You showed them how it was done. You believed. We got some magic. We got some ripping to do now. And we still have 2 more packs. We still have 2 more. Stunfisk. Galarian, Lanoon. Erika's Oddish. Meek said, wow. He doesn't believe it. Bayleaf. Delcatty. A Scraggy. A Numel. How many packs? We were up to 19 packs. 19. It was a brand new, fresh off the presses vault. I honestly think this might have been the first vault order, which is kind of crazy. So not a big vault, but you literally sniped the vault right away. I said it's like a record. 19, basically 20. Maybe I'll throw a bonus one in there. Dracloak, Waitress, Score Bunny, David Believes, Noivern, Canary, Mighty Illustration Rare, and Hops Trevenant. Love the artwork on that card. Yoko Kiji. You're shaking. This is your first vault hit on here. Hopefully we can get another big hit in there. There's only 19 packs, so it's not going to be tons of chances, but maybe we'll get a God pack. Maybe we'll get something big. David! The vault is zeroed out. I think that should bring it down to 0. What an artist. What a champion. Alright. The vault should be 0 down. Where's it stuck? 1. There we go. The next vault, I think we're going to do Paldea Fates. Paldean Fates. Hey, what's up, Jackson? What's going on? You were so due, David. I'm so happy we got you one. Larry's Kamala. Zigzagoon. I feel like you've bought at least on every vault. You've taken your shot on all of them. That's crazy. I kept saying there's nothing that says we have to hit in like 20 packs or 50 packs. Score Bunny. Illustration Rare. That was our first hit, the vault. Erika's Gloom and Togekiss. Are we giving away Pokemon? We are giving away all sorts of stuff on here. Welcome to Prime Pulls. We have our booster bundle for Black Bolt live on our Discord, so make sure you join our Discord. Head over to giveaways, and it'll give you a chance to win this Black Bolt booster bundle. If we hit 600 subscribers, we're going to give away this Mega Evolutions Burst booster bundle, so make sure you hit subscribe. And we also have this Ascended Heroes Pokemon Center Elite Trainer box we're going to give away as well. Once we hit 1,000. All sorts of hits. Wonder if I could put the vault in there. Crazy vault order. I still cannot believe it. We were due to have this happen. Riolu. Hops Cramorant. Golduck. Let's see if we get you at least one SIR, and I'm hoping... Oh my god, we got another illustration rare Metacham. We haven't seen this one in a while. And a Petrunt. If we can get you... If we can get a God pack on this, I would be absolutely floored. I'm gonna need to probably reorganize the desk because I'll flip it over. I think we're gonna do Paldean Fates, and we're gonna look for that Bubble Mew, Poochyena, Ultra Ball, Numel, Tynamo, which is awesome because that means whoever wins the vault is gonna get a pretty much guaranteed master set. Minus a couple of the cards, they'll probably, if it lasts for a minute, it'll probably result in getting a decent amount of the shinies, the baby shinies. Miraidon EX. Got some like raspiness going on my throat. Apologies. I'm glad I grabbed a bite to eat before I got to rip this. This would have made me hungry. Meryl Zorua, Thick Scale, Camerupt, Croconaw, Banette Reverse, Meryl, and a Togekiss, regular rare. Come on, one more SIR. Meryl, Zorua, Erica's Oddish, Delcatty, Arceola's Mischief, Glastrier, Dreepy Drampa, and a Honchkrow, regular rare. Anyone else get excited when you see lightning energies on Prime Pulls? It's from the Prime chain. It's a thing. Vault is 0. Maybe we'll do one more Ascended Vault before we jump over to the Paldean Fates. Since this was a smaller one. Poochyena, Hitmontop, and a Counter Gain, ultra rare. I don't know what that means, Counter Gain. Carkol, a Snorunt, Badoo, Dratini, Spiritomb, Frost Moth, Team Rocket's Ariana, Team Rocket's Factory Reverse, Cynthia's Gabite, and Terapagos. And we have about an hour till we do our midweek melee. We still have 4 slots available. This week is going to be Chaos Rising. You get a guaranteed 3 packs when you enter. It's going to be under special events on Prime Pulls TCG.com. And then if you end up winning your first battle, you'll get 3 more packs. And if you win that battle, you'll get 3 more. So if you make it to the finals, 9 packs total. If you get a tie, you get a bonus pack. So potential chance for 12 packs just to make it to the final round with ties. And then if you win overall, you'll get an ETB for Chaos Rising, which is another 9 packs, plus all the goodies the ETB comes with. Promo, coins, sleeves, etc. It's a solid deal. Check it out. Prime Pulls TCG. So if you make it through the first round, you're golden. Croconaw, Iris's Fighting Spirit, Ralts Reverse, Weavile, and a Hops Trevenant. Alright, we're on a little bit of a lull, which usually means something's coming up. Pancham, Poochyena, Ultra Ball, Numel, Beautifly, Thick Scale, Camerupt, Murkrow Reverse, come on, Mega Diancie, MAR. The hits are showing up. Hits are showing up. So with the midweek melee, we still have Bulbasaur, Eevee, Growlithe, and Pika on the board. We have an Ethan Slugma, so make sure you hop on in. Togepi, Cynthia's Gibble, and I forgot to mention, if you win the midweek melee, it gives you a chance to enter into these special events, the Prime Pokeball. One's coming up very soon. The only way to enter initially is being invited, and then it'll be open to the public. So if it fills up with internal invites, then there's no chance to join. No chance. Roly Coley. We have a Pika, Tarantula, Ghastly, Frost Moth, Haunter, Lily's Determination. Ooh, Larry's the Raptor illustration rare. The hits are back. King Gambit and Petrarant. I like how we're getting all new IRs, not the same ones. Sometimes you'll get dupes of stuff, and that kind of ruins the fun. We'll take some variety. What are the best Pokemon packs to buy at Walmart? Because my cousin gave me some Pokemon packs. And I asked because he gave me some sins I gave my friends. Oh man, I don't know. That is a good question. I think Walmart has, I think they're MJ Holdings and they've increased their prices. I think their MJ Holdings does, man, I'm trying to think what they distribute for. Diglett, they do Target and Walmart. Terapagos and a Terapagos. Yeah, that's a good question, Jackson. I don't know. It's a great question. Yeah, and I feel like if you give something to someone, I don't know if you can ask it back. Bayleaf. I guess if they're a good friend, they would, right? Frostmoth, they'd understand. Maybe you're upset by it. Dragonair. And Colossal. Come on. David, one more. MJ Holding is whack as hell. Yeah, they're actually, I don't know if they're based out of Chicago, but there's a big, factory or warehouse outside of Chicago. Huge, huge facility. Pangoro. Team Rocket's factory. Bennett. Obstagoon. And a Pikachu EX. Man, if that was a Trikachu, Meeks would flip out. He'd probably be out of the stream. Let's probably go go crazy. No, I said if we got the Trikachu, you'd probably head out. Outrage. Zigzagoon. Lily's Determination, Bayleaf, Delcatty, a Badoo, Larry's Kamala, and a Hoopa. Still have 3 more packs. Have a good night, Jackson. Thanks for stopping in. Appreciate you chatting on here. If you are hanging out, just lurking, welcome to Prime Pulls TCG. Order at primepullstcg.com. The link's in the description. I think it's also at the top left of the page. Anything that gets ordered is going to get ripped live. We have a bunch of events going on. Tonight we have our Midweek Melee. We still have 4 spots available. Lunatone. He would have been throwing stuff around my... He would not... We would need to do like a wellness check on him, make sure he's okay. 24 hours. He'd have to hang out with us at Prime Pulls. Cramorant, Golduck, Tepig, Dreepy, and Pinchurchin. Meeks would take out his energy by driving to the airport. I think it's our first regular EX. Last pack magic. Come on, David. Let's get a God Pack. No God Pack. No God Pack. Buddy Poffin. Togepi. Cynthia's Gibble. Ends Vanillix. Drampa. Pangoro. Hoopa Reverse Rare. Bennett Illustration Rare, and a Miss Magius. We got you something on the last one. Another Illustration Rare. No SIRs in the vault. I mean, statistically, would not expect it, but you never know. We got you a little of everything. Let's get this. We got an MAR Mega Dancy. Get these up here. Bennett, Larry Staraptor, Metacham, a Score Bunny, a Mighty Yena. And of course, we got you all the vault, the Pheasantipity, SIR. And then of course we have some more bonus hits. Some lower tier hits, but still hits nonetheless. And the Pinchurchin. The big hit of the night, Pinchurchin. Major month. That was an awesome one, David. That's like a record. That is a record. I guarantee you nobody thought that it would hit at 17. And you did it. Next one's going to be, I'm calling 28. The last vault we missed SARs 3 separate times. So there's 3 SARs in the vault, which means we missed it 3 times in a row. That's kind of crazy. All right. What do we put him back in? And you got it when it was on sale. That's even better. All right, we're gonna bump it back up. We're loading it up right away. Calling 30. Mike's calling 32. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 18 packs. Pretty much exactly where we started. We're back where we started. One less pack, I guess. Wild. Absolutely wild. We have about 45 minutes to our midweek melee. We have Pikachu still available. We have Growlithe, Eevee, and Bulbasaur. We also have the Testral Festival, the Simplified Chinese. We already got an SAR on this. I don't know how to read these probabilities, but we have them. And the queue is open. Mike, you got 2 frogs today? Like real frogs or Pokemon frogs? It's the Chaos Rising thing. Pokemon, okay. And again, we've been slowly adding more ETBs. I gotta get some time to get more of these added, but we have Surgeon Sparks available. Surgeon Pikachu went to medical school, became a surgeon. But this one comes with the pretty sweet Shinji Kanda promo. And I'm calling it now. If you guys haven't heard it, I am saying this without a doubt. That promo, especially the Pokemon Center one, but that promo will be very pricey down the road. Everybody knows it. Everyone knows it. Nobody wants to admit it, but everyone knows it. I don't know why it is, but that over time that card is just gonna go crazy. I would even put money on that. That promo will end up being, let's say, I'd say probably $50. Not the Pokemon Center one, just a regular one. $50 in a year. Putting money on it. Magneton has that nostalgia factor too. If you guys haven't yet, make sure you hit that subscribe button. We have our Black Bolt Booster Bundle. We hit 500 subscribers, so a big thank you to all of you that support and subscribed. Makes a huge difference. If you haven't, if you're just lurking and you just don't feel like hitting that button, do it. I dare you to. Or don't. keep being a boss. Do your own thing. I won't pressure you into it. And then we also have a Mega Evolution, so once we hit 600. So if you want to win this, go over to Discord. Make sure you go to giveaways. And then there's a little button at the bottom you'll be able to hit that'll automatically enter you in. And then in a week from yesterday, it'll fire it off. Look at Discord. Mike's got some hits on Discord. I wonder if I can find a way to get Discord whenever stuff gets posted to show up. Oh, you got Froakie and Frogadier. That Froakie card's really good. Oh my god. I didn't realize they're connecting arts until right now. Mike. Oh my god. Hey, Isaac. What's going on? We have Japanese Ascended Heroes or Japanese Prismatic. We have Chinese. We don't have any Japanese right now. We have Simplified Chinese. I think these actually have better hit rates than the Japanese. I think it's like guaranteed SARs. We've already gotten 1 out of the first 10 we open. Which is pretty solid. Well, which promo am I talking about? The Shinji Kanda Magneton. The one from Surging Sparks. I said this promo is probably going to be one of the biggest jumps in price for a promo down the road. And I said this one's probably, I would put money on, I don't know what it's at right now, but I would say that promo is probably going to be maybe $50, 50-ish in about a year. Like I can say like so confidently that'll be $50. The reason it's like low right now, I don't know if anyone knows, but Surging went through its initial launch. It was very hard to get, and they went through a reprint. And they had it was like the biggest reprint. They kind of flooded the market. But here's the thing. What ends up happening every time is they flood the market with stuff. Everyone sees it everywhere, and they go, okay, there's a lot of that. And then all of a sudden, they stop printing it. It's not available, and that was it. And the other factor of why that promo ended up being worth a lot is people are going to want to have this box sealed. It's got Pikachu on the front. They're not going to want to open it. So there's probably a lot of these that are going to stay sealed up, which is going to drive up the price of that promo further because it's going to be harder to get. Put it in your calendars. In a year from now, you can call me out if I'm wrong. Wish I had a frog emoji. Oh, there it is. And Q is open right now, Prime Pulls TCG.com. Again, we have the brand new Testral Festival Simplified Chinese. We already had the Vaulted tonight. Nobody even probably knows. Everyone's going to pop back in. We need a Vaulted. We have our Midweek Melee going on tonight. If you head over to Prime Pulls TCG.com, you can see it under special events. You can also go over to Leaderboard. You can see a whole history of who owns what titles. I'll buy them if I'm wrong. You reimburse me. Buy 20 of them. You sold a promo for 38 sealed? How much is the promo right now? I gotta look at that. Let's see. Right now that promo is $8.17. This is like the biggest no-brainer to grab those. The Pokemon Center one is 73. And it's crazy because about a year ago that Pokemon Center one was like $40, so it's already doubled. Midweek Melee is Chaos Rising. We have Chaos Rising, so if you're looking to complete your master set, this is a good opportunity. The way we're doing the Midweek Melees now, Isaac, we have 3 packs guaranteed. If you win your first battle, you're going to go on to the next round, and you'll get 3 more packs. If you win that one, you'll get 3 more for the final. So the minimum amount of packs you'll get for getting to the final is 9. If there's a tie in all 3 rounds, ties result in a bonus pack for sudden death. So you could get 3 more because there's 3 rounds. So that put it up to 12 packs. And then if you end up winning the Elite Trainer box, first place, the Chaos Rising Elite Trainer box, you'll end up getting 21 packs total. So the max you can get is 21. The minimum you can get is 3. I think the odds are it's a 50-50 shot to make it through your first round. So odds are, 50% chance you get 3 packs, 50% chance you get 6 or more. It's really a toss-up. So I always forget to mention it. If you make it through the Midweek Melee, you end up winning. Next time it comes around, you automatically get free entry into that Midweek Melee as a title holder. So if you head on over to leaderboards, you can see who's holding the titles. I think next week, we're going to go back to Surging Sparks. Mo is the current champion. She will hold the title for that. Which means she gets free entry. Spectacular. Makes it fun. I was just about to say the queue is open, and that would be a lie. That would be a lie. We have an order in the queue. Ascended Heroes. We have them on sale right now. Get them while they're cheap. We are under market on those. Isaac going for a 1-pack snipe on Ascended. What are we looking for you? First and last pack magic at the same time. What are we looking for? We gotta visualize the card. Everybody wish Isaac some luck. Looking for that base set Gengar. That's so funny. If somebody could get 11 gold dark cries in 1 pack, we can get you a base set Gengar and Ascended Heroes. Lily's Determination. It makes me want to go to a card store, grab a base set Gengar. It's got to be damaged because it's going to be too expensive. And then sneak it into a pack or something. Just for you. Wurmple. And a Monkey Dory. Nothing on that one. I need to do some like sleight of hand. Shiny Miltank. Appreciate the order. I'm going to throw in a Mega Feraligatr. Appreciate the snipe. Monkey Dory. Yeah, I feel like once you get some of these guys, when you're not getting the hits and you get like a Monkey Dory, it's like, ugh. You're done seeing those. Appreciate the order, Isaac. I don't know what the clicking on this song is. I like the music on here, but the clicking's annoying. Alright, queue is open. Again, we have the new Simplified Chinese 9.5. Basically prismatic. Terrastal Festival. Terrestrial Festival. Terrest Fest. I don't know the best way to say it. I want a fun nickname for that set. Are there god packs in the Terrastal Festival? I haven't watched enough openings to know. We have not opened any yet on here. Robert had an order a little bit ago. That was our first time opening it. He got a Sandy Shocks SAR, which is pretty awesome. We have about 30 minutes till our midweek melee. We still have 4 slots available. There are god packs. Oh, that changes everything. That changes everything. What are they? Consistent god packs? Are they like the same like prismatic is? Now I want to open a prismatic pack and see if we can get a god pack. So they're gonna be like a set god pack, not like Ascended or Black Bolt, White Flare. Interesting. I'm gonna rip a prismatic for funsies. Come on, god pack. Oh, could be an execute god pack. I'm just kidding, that's not a thing. It's not a thing, that'd be ridiculous. A Goldeen, Diplin, Glass Trumpet, Heatran, a Groudon, Pokeball, Professor Turo's Scenario, and an Umbreon. Regular rare. We got an Umbreon. Not the right one. We got a rare Pokeball. Take a rare Pokeball any day. There are God Packs in Simplified Chinese. Grand Gathering. Ooh, I like that. Grand Gathering. Stunfisk! He does not approve. Careful walking around on the beaches and riverbeds this summer. You might step on a Stunfisk. Get a little bit of a shock. Queue is open. If you're just tuning in Prime Pulls TCG, welcome. Welcome. What's in the SC Testral Gathering packs? That's what we have here. It's the brand new. There's a big thing you're looking for is an exclusive SAR for the Sylveon. It's not in English. It looks different than the English one. It's pretty sweet. As well as all the other evolutions, the SARs, which are the SIR equivalent. And supposedly there's potential God packs in those. I would like to see that. Why does China have the banger exclusives? I think Pokemon's like huge in China. I think it's probably bigger than it is in the United States right now. I think honestly they've been buying up a bunch of English stuff too. We gotta wage war by buying all the Chinese Pokemon. Do a flip flop. We opened some of the Testral Festival, the Chinese, earlier, and it was great. We got an SAR, Sandy Shocks, the ancient Magneton. Sandy Shocks. The queue is open. Prime Pulls TCG.com. Next order is going to get put into the queue automatically. Ripped live for all to see. It'll be on here forever, and then we'll ship it out to you. Nice, safe, and secure. We just got some new packing materials to help make it even better. I don't think we've had one complaint about our packing, but we'll make it better. Let's run one for funsies. All right. Joseph, let's get it. We're going for a simplified Chinese Testral Gathering. 2, 3, 8, 1. All right, Joseph. Let's get it. A 1-pack snipe. God pack, please. Isaac's saying God pack. Thanks, Frosty. Love you guys. You guys are the best community. Very supportive. Alrighty. Let's see what we can do. Starting with a Gimme Ghoul. Hanging out in the treasure chest. A Croconaw. Wait, Croconaw? No, that's help me out here. Applin. A Bronzong. Miltank. Shiny Miltank, right? Miraidon. Oh, and an Eevee EX. Not ultra, double rare. I don't know what they call it. Like rare, double rare. We got the other ones. We got Tatsugiri, one of my favorites. No way I call that shiny Miltank. He asked for it in one of the other packs. Not that card. It was a joke. But we ended up got something close. Gotcha an Eevee EX. Double rare. Thanks for the order, Joseph. We will find more SARs. Thanks again for the order. Alrighty. That's gotta be good luck. That's gotta be good luck. Maybe you got that because you called it. Alright, queue is open. I would never weigh anything. I've had people try to sell me stuff that they've told me that the hits are gone or whatever else. We need hits. If anything, we would weigh out stuff and try to find God packs for you guys. It is absolutely no benefit to us if we have crappy pull rates. We want hits. We want hits. Especially even for the clips, people watching. Joseph, you said refund the shipping. You don't want us to ship it? You just want to donate it? Oh, so if you have multiple orders, what we end up doing with the shipping is we'll bundle it together. We'll weigh it all up, and then we'll refund the shipping based on that. I think we actually might go to shipping once a week, just to allow everybody the chance if they want to get on. Like, if you get on tonight and place an order, and then you want to get some more tomorrow, you don't have to worry about the shipping. We'll always take care of it. Try to help everyone out. All right, we're doing 2 more. Pestral Gathering, not festival. I gotta look to see what's the most we refunded, but we do refund quite a bit for the shipping. That is not how we have our thing priced out. The shipping is to cover shipping, and that is all. 2 more packs. Joseph, the Great Terror. Let's see a God pack. I'd be so stoked to see a God pack out of this right now. We've already seen a Vault Hit tonight, which is crazy. I think it was our fastest Vault Hit we've ever had. What a weird way to open that one. Alright, I'm gonna wish him some luck. Meeks, throw some of your crazy emojis in there. Hippopotamus. Bunary. Oh, that's a cool Abra. Is this a Chinese exclusive? Does anyone recognize this one? We got a Morpeko evil one. Iron Boulder. A Leafeon EX. And Hearthflame Mask SAR. Nice hit there. You were feeling it, and you got it. Nice hit, Joseph. SAR, that's a SIR equivalent. And we have the Leafeon. And we still got another pack, too. Let's get that one behind that one. I'm gonna spend some time tomorrow getting this chair de-squeaked. It is very squeaky right now. Alright. Next pack, Magic. Come on, Joseph. Do it again. Not a God pack. Whimsicott. No, that's Cottony. No, that's Whimsicott. Whimsicott, I think. Totodile. A Litleo. Pokeball. Iron Thorns. We have a... it's an iron something. Zorua. And another future Pokemon. These are testing my knowledge. I don't like it. I don't like that I don't know it. That's the roller guy. Alright, Joseph. We got you some more hits. We got you an SAR. I don't know if you need this one. No evolutions. But got you a Pokeball, a Leafeon, and the Ancient Entei. I think we could probably fit all this in here nicely. You gotta sit there and learn Chinese. We'll be here all year. And then next year as well. Thanks again, Joseph. Solid hit on that one. That's our second SAR out of this stuff tonight. Q is open. You're down to donate it all. What hit are you looking for? The Sylveon? That's what I was hoping. I want to see the Umbreon or the Sylveon. As always. I feel like we usually have good luck with that stuff on here. I was using up... I wanted to use up all our luck. We have about 15 minutes left for the Midweek Melee. We have Chaos Rising this week. We still have 1, 2, 3, 4 spots available. Let's get this one out of the way. Pikachu. Pikachu's available. Growlithe, Eevee, and Bulbasaur. Just want to see us rip something. We have our Midweek Melee. That's going to be the big ripping. Pack battles. Got the scoreboard all ready and charged up. Get this bad boy out. There we go. Winner's going to take home... Winner will end up taking home a minimum of 18 packs of Chaos Rising. Second place should be getting 10 packs of Chaos Rising. A minimum, with a potential for 3 bonus packs if there's ties. Third and fourth place will be getting 6 packs with a potential for 8 packs. And then everything beyond that, everyone will be able to get at least 3 packs with a potential for 4 packs. It really is. It's like a 50-50 toss-up, but if you end up making it through, at least the finals, you're cooking. Cooking! You say that, Joseph, until someone gets a God Pack. Then the tables turn. How the turntables. And then tomorrow, I think we're going to start the stream a bit earlier, so if you're available Friday, pretty much anytime during the day, we'll be on. And we have our giveaways. I think I just mentioned this, but we have our giveaways live. We had 500 subscribers yesterday, so this one is live and available. And then we also have our 600 subscriber right around the corner. I feel like we're flying through that now. And then we have our 1,000 subscriber giveaway. We're more than halfway there. Order in the queue. Robert. What are we ripping? Simplified Chinese. Joseph, he heard you. He's coming for it. You'll take his extra. Joseph, you want me to donate it to Robert? He took your offer. All right. We'll pass it over. Of course, we'll refund all the shipping on it. Is that the extra from both of them? Alright, we're ripping another Testral Gathering, not Festival, for Robert. Good luck, Robert. Everybody wish Robert some luck. Let's get it. Honedge. Reller. Zora. Furfru. And a Iron Jugglis. Ogie Dogie. And a Vaporeon EX. I think we already got you a Vaporeon. And then Energy and Screamtail. Nothing on that one. I think is the hit always in the same spot on these? Alright, let me put a note in and get your shipping refunded before I forget. And both of them, right? Joseph, both of them send with Robert. I just want to make sure everything is both okay. Alrighty, thanks Joseph, and thank you for the order, Robert. Robert said, thank you for the extra cards, sir. You guys are awesome. I love the community on here, helping each other out. Makes it more fun. I facilitated a trade last week. That was pretty cool. We had 2 different people pull different cards. They wanted the cards the other one had, so we were able to facilitate that and trade them. We have a few minutes left for the Midweek Melee. About 10 minutes, so make sure you hop on in. We still have 4 spots left. Huge chance for bonus packs. Mike, you're heading out. We'll talk to you soon. See you tomorrow. Alright, let's get the shipping. Hey, Fries, what's going on? We have about 10 minutes left. You ready? You ready to battle? You got your helmet on? Your pugil sticks? Pugilin? Alright, I initiated the refund on the shipping. Should be good there, Joseph. Check out the Discord. What we got going on the Discord? What do we got on the Discord? Oh, what the heck? What is the pack on the right? I haven't seen that. At least I don't recognize it. Again, we have a few more minutes. Jump on in. Midweek Melee. About to go live. Chaos Rising. The chaos will rise. Up to 8 people are able to participate. Big pack battles on the line. I'm gonna go refill my water. I'll be right back. Alright, fresh water. Hey, Poke Dojo, what's going on? We have about 5 minutes, Joseph. Let me get your, you took the Bulbasaur corner. Bulba. I gotta work on my impressions of celebrities doing impressions of Pokemon. It sounds very meta. Joseph taking the Bulbasaur corner. We still have 3 slots available. Can we get a full gambit? Tons of packs on the line. If you check out Prime Pulls, go to special events, you'll see them all on there. It's a big one. It's a big one. Whoever wins is gonna knock out probably, I would say easily like 20 to 30% of the master set of this. Maybe I'm wrong. No, it's gotta be more than that. We should actually count. One of these days we'll count. Chaos Rising. Pokemon 13 Dark Crystal Blaze Slim Box. Okay. That's trippy. This is what's on the line tonight. Chaos Rising. I gotta update the vault keys. We have one more off the board. The Pheasantipity hit it. So crazy. I feel like you get everything on Temu. It's weird. I'll see advertisements for Temu, and they're like AI generated advertisements, and I feel like they always call it Temu. We have about 2 minutes left. If we don't have enough spots sold, we're going to have some sort of buys on it. People will not be able to participate in rounds. If you end up winning the buy, we are going to give you a bonus pack. You hold on to your packs you have. We'll give you a bonus pack for the buy. More free packs. They got a whole bunch of My Little Pony. Alright, let's get the battle music boosting. Yes. Alright. That's why make sure we got everyone in the house. Arlen, Robert, Kim, Afraz, and Joseph, are you all here? Let's see it in chat. We're going to start our midweek melee. Let me get the sound off on here. There we go. We don't need those beeps. It's too loud. We got Joseph. We got Afraz. AP Midwest says, yay. Kim's here. Rabbit, I saw you a minute ago, so I'm sure you're still here. Who are we missing? Arlen? I is here. AP Midwest, is that you? Are you Arlen? The Gengar corner. Alright, let's get started. Alright, Pikachu is off the board. Let's get this guy out of here. No longer available. Growlithe off the board. No longer available. Let's get these packs over here. They will spectate. And nothing more. And Eevee is off the board. Alright, we still have Bulbasaur, Bellibolt, Squirtle, Gengar, and Charmander. Where's my dice? The way we're going to figure out who goes first and who gets the bye for round one. We're going to roll a dice. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We'll see who's going up first. Of course, we'll re-roll for 6. Good luck, everyone. Welcome to the Chaos Rising Midweek Melee. The best pack battles. We got Arlen starting us off, number 4. And we're going to stay the same numbers, 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Arlen, who are you fighting? Number 2, Afraz. Let's see, and who ordered first? Afraz, you ordered first, so you will be able to choose. You want to go first or second for the pack battles? 1 or 2. And then we will determine the next combatants after. Second. Alright. I don't know why I moved that over there. Let's get these out of here. Alright, just to review the points. A regular rare will get you 1 point. A reverse hollow rare will get you 2 points. A EX, which is a double rare, will get you 3 points. A shiny EX will get you 3 points. A hollow or textured EX or an ace back will get you 5 points. A ultra rare will get you 8 points. IR will get you 12 points. That's an illustration rare. An SAR will get you 20. And a mega hyper rare, that's going to be the gold Greninja, will get you 30 points. And the mega Greninja SAR will be an automatic round win. So we got Gengar and Bellibolt. the Eraser Gang going up against each other. Let's see, I'm gonna move it this way. Let's get things nice and centered. All right, and Afraz, you said you want to go second. Good luck to both of you. Arlen is starting us off. And again, if you get the bye, you're going to be getting a bonus pack because we don't have enough participants. So it's a win-win. Carries you to the next round. You get more packs. We have a Beldum, Flaffy, Octillery, Kakuna, a Tauros, Transformation Tome, Deoxys, Skrelp, a Bergmite, and a Nitro Energy regular rare. That's going to be 1 point on the board for you, Arlen. Chaos is Rising. It's crazy because Yu-Gi-Oh! Just had a set came out that was Chaos Origins? It's kind of, I don't know if that's coincidental or intentional. Probably some marketing thing. Sliggoo. Back over to Afraz. First pack. Ferrothorn. Claydol. A Trubbish Reverse. There we go. Claydol illustration rare. And an Ampharos. That's going to be 1 point for the Ampharos. And then the illustration rare is going to be loaded up with points. That's going to bring it up to 13 points. IRs are heavy on the points. We need a hit holder over here. Arlen, you're going to have to pull some magic. Make some heat. Starting with a Vulpix, a Weedle, Sliggoo, a Quillfish, Deoxys, Claydol. You really need 2 illustration rares or some sort of combination of crazy hits. A Goodra is going to be 2 points. And a Trevenant will be another point. That's going to be 3 points there. Bring it up to 4. Oh, I forgot to add your points on here. What am I doing? 13. Sorry about that, Afraz. Thanks, Joseph. I forgot to add it. Gotta stay on top of it. My plan is to, with the overlays, I'm going to eventually add it so I can have it on the buttons here. I might even be able to hit the numbers in, which would be way easier than hitting a button 12 times. Remoraid, Patrat, Special Red Card, Avalugg, Sudowoodo, Transformation Tome, Ferroseed, and a Trevenant. Trevenant on both sides. It's going to be another point. Alright, Arlen, last pack. We're going to need some magic from you to catch up to Afraz. Illustration rare will almost do it, but not quite. You're going to need an illustration rare and something else, or an SIR, or a gold card. Claydol, Transformation Tome, Pumpkaboo, a Weedle, and a Mega Dragaggle Ultra Rare, which is only going to be 8 points, which is going to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, only up to 12. So close. So close. Afraz, you still have one more pack, though. You still have one more pack. Are we going to victory lap? I like this battle song. This one's my favorite. This one's my faves. Stacks are nasty looking. What am I doing? Chespin, Bennington, Esper, Mareep, Minchino, Ainge Flete, Delibird, Felipe, Brazen, Special Red Card, and a Crobat. Regular rare. It's going to be 1 point. 15 to 12. Afraz, you are the winner. Arlen, thank you for participating. It's your first time in here. Sorry we can get you going further along. That's how it goes. Sometimes people get really crazy packs. Other times, we don't. Alright, Gengar. He's joining the crew on the outside. Alright, Afraz, let's get this loaded in here and we'll see who's going to be going up next. And who is going to get the bye. Should be an automatic bonus pack. I'm going to leave this open. Belly Bolt's going to go over here. And we have... Let's see if I can slide these over here nicely. Look at this. The starters! I didn't even realize that. The OG starters. Let's see if the weaknesses play into this at all. Alright, we got 1, 2, and 3. That's going to be 1. Bulbasaur going up against... Not Bulbasaur, because you can't fight yourself. We need a 2 or a 3. 6 again. 6 again. 3. Bulbasaur. And Charmander. Kim, you're getting the bye, which means you get a bonus pack. Let me rip your bonus pack really quickly before we start this battle. Actually, we're going to wait. Yeah, let's rip it real quick. Let's rip it. Alright, good luck, Kim. Bonus pack. Just for getting the bye. Donphin. Mareep. Wimpod. A Trubbish. Adversity Policy. A Deoxy. Great Hall Net. A Gumi. Oh, we got something. Froakie. And a Chinchino. EX. We'll take that. Little extra bonus. And you don't even have to fight this round. It's a win. It's a win-win. Alright, let's get these guys all situated. We got Charmander. Robert going up against Joseph. Alright, I think Robert, you ordered first, so that means you get to choose. Do you want to go first or second? Choices, choices, choices. Joseph said, "Good luck, sir." Joseph donated some packs to Robert a little bit ago. Oh, first he said. Alright, first. Interesting choice. Everyone always goes second. Chat's messing up. That'll happen. Might be delayed. No worries. Alright, Robert's starting off. Good luck to both of you. Starting off with a Zubat. Weedle. A Brazen. Froakie. Stunfisk. Deoxy. Ainge Flotte. Phantom. A Froakie! Illustration rare, Robert. Look at that. And a Xerneas. So I put this in the wrong spot. Xerneas is going to be 1 point. The Froakie is going to be 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 13 points. That's a major illustration rare from the set, too. Very cool. There's blood in the water. There is blood in the water. Come on, Joseph. Oh, your car alarm is going crazy. I thought you meant your chat. Car alarm is going crazy. I would ask whoever is breaking into the car to stop. Could you not? Could you not break into this car? Phantom. Brazen. Maybe people are launching fireworks. That always seems to set them off. Emma. Ninetales. Matang. Oh my god. Fired right back. Fired right back with the illustration rare. Joseph. The karma kicks in. You donated some packs earlier and the karma kicks in. Xerneas illustration rare with the nitro energy. 1 point for the nitro. 12 for the illustration rare. That's going to tie it up. 13 to 13. Second pack. I feel like this one's going to go into a bonus pack overtime. I might be wrong, but Octillery. Beldum. Kakuna. Flaffy. Got some jazzy electric keyboard. Deoxy. AZ's Tranquility. Sliggoo. Minchino. Oops, I put that in the wrong pile. And a Magnetic Energy. 1 point on that one. Nothing crazy on pack 2. Gives you a slight lead. Is there any possibility we can get no points? Do either of these packs have Mewtwo? I hope they do. I hope they do. Vulpix. Remoraid. That would be the biggest pull of the night. We got a Mewtwo out of Chaos Rising. Garbodor. Supasic. Have you opened Chaos Rising before? Pampy and Magnetic Energy. Tied up. Very tied up. So I think the most recent Mewtwo is going to be in Ascended Heroes, and the one before that is going to be in... let's see... Destined Rivals. I had to think about that for a second. Alright, last pack, Robert. Is this going to be a tie? 2 illustration rares on the same round. Wimpod, Meowstic, Emma. Who's going to be the better pack battler? Garbodor, Zubat, Garbodor Reverse, and a Delphox. Regular rare. Alright. Robert, you're going to need Joseph to get just a regular rare on this one. And you guys are going to go into overtime. Get a bonus pack for that. Froakie, Pharaoh Seed, Watchog, Deoxy, a Ferrothorn, Felipe. Oh, Chestnut Reverse Rare. That's going to be 2 points there. Mareep. Oh, and a Cobalion EX. That's another 3. That's 5 more points on the board for you, Joseph. Keeps you in the lead. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Puts you in the lead. Robert. Joseph knocked you out. But not without a major hit. We got you a Froakie illustration rare. Bulbasaur is still in there. Not bad, not bad. And Charmander, you are out of here as well. I would take a Froakie any day. Eric said, bang! Alright. If you guys like what you're seeing, make sure you hit that like button on there. It helps our channel out greatly. And it allows us to do fun events like this. I want to do more of these. I want this to grow into a whole night where we just do pack battles all night. I don't even want to... anything but pack battles. Alright, now we're going to see who's going to go next. Let's clear the scoreboard off. Who's going to get the bye? Who's going to get automatically moved to the final round? Let's see. 1, 2, and 3. We got Squirtle. Kim, you're going up against Bulbasaur. Joseph. Fraz, you are going to the final round. We're going to rip your bonus pack real quick. 1 bonus pack for you. Alrighty, good luck. Beldum, Kakuna, Flaffy. Shake that Flaffy Taffy. Metagross. Roxy's Performance. Golosopod. Golisopod, sorry. Ninetales. Mareep. And a Crobat. Nothing on the bonus. Let's leave this under there for now. Alright, Joseph, Kim. I think, Kim, you ordered first, which means you get first dibs. Do you want to go first or second? Choices, choices, choices. And then, Joseph, you are going to get 3 more packs. 1, 2, 3. Surviving the last round. Saving it for finals. Going first, Kim. Alright. Everyone wish Kim and Joseph some luck. This is a good midweek. This is a good midweek melee. A Chaos Rising Elite Trainer box. Let me make sure this is visible. It's kind of off a little bit. This is what's on the line tonight. Froakie. Slide this over a little bit. Vulpix. Weedle. Sliggoo. A Skuntank. Meowstic, Emma, Chespin, Leo, and a Nitro Energy. There's a Lightning. I get so excited when we see the Lightnings on here. Alright, going over to Joseph. And that battle between Joseph and Robert, that was a good one. IR is right off the first pack. Watchog, Panthy. Can we get more of that action on here? Carnivine, Metagross, Ninetales, Adversity Policy. Everyone, before you go home for the weekend, make sure you read the Adversity Policy. We have a Chespin, Golbat, and a Crocodile EX, and a Lightning Energy again. Doesn't mean anything today and Thursday, but tomorrow it would. Crocodile, that's going to be 1, 2, 3 points for that one. Alright, back over to Kim. Alright, come on, Kim. Let's see something big. You got to get some points on the board now. You've seen it. Fennekin, Pumpkaboo, Deoxy, Avalugg, AZ's Tranquility, Emolga. There you go. Ampharos, Illustration Rare, and a Keldeo Regular Rare. I knew you had it in ya. Ampharos, Illustration Rare, plus a Keldeo. 1 point for the Keldeo. And then it's going to be 12 points for the Ampharos. 12. That's going to bring it up to 3 to 14. But we are still going back in. Joseph. You're going to need to pull out some magic now. Golbat. Esper. Frogadier. A Weedle. Playdow. Golisopod. Emma. Skrelp. Somebody Skrelp. Metang. And we got an ultra rare Beedrill. That's going to be some points on the board. What is that? 8 points. Almost out of top loaders. Gotta catch you up a little bit. Not enough to take the lead, but you're within range. Make this exciting. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 11 of 14. Back over to Kim. Last pack. Let's see what some magic, Kim. We got first pack magic, second pack magic. Let's see some last pack magic. Skrelp. Delibird. Skrelp sounds like just a made up word. I don't like it. Felipe. Golisopod. Claydol Reverse. Minchino and Mega Floette EX. That's going to be a textured EX, so it's 5 points on the board. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. These ones are weird.
Okay.
I don't like those.
Got it.
I don't know where are those from.
I have no idea.
I don't like those ones. Ashley's swapping out my top loaders for me. I like these ones because they're nice and clear and they're blue-ish. 19 to 11. Joseph. Let's see a big one. Trade your biggest card you pulled yesterday for a Charizard and Blastoise from 151. Card you traded was Enzorark. Was it the SIR? Kim said hi, Ashley.
Hey, Kim.
Okay, last pack, Joseph.
Right.
Wimpod, Pumpkaboo, Zubat, a Weedle, Roxy's Performance, Golisopod, a Deoxy, Claydol, a Metang, and a Xerneas regular rare. Only 1 point on that one, which means, Kim, you're going to the final round. Joseph, thank you for participating in the Midweek Melee. Not bad hits. Let's see, I don't know if I can get all this in here. I think I can. Come on, Beedrill. Barely snuck it in there. Appreciate the order. Thanks for joining on the Midweek Melee, Joseph. And then Kim, let's get yours all buttoned up a little bit. AP Midwest said, congratulations, Kim. Alrighty, and that means a Froz. I think you ordered first. Am I right or wrong? Oh, Kim, you ordered first. You want to go first or second for the final round? We have Belly Bolt going up against this Squirtle. I'm gonna move him center. Might look a little bit better. Let's get these bulk packs out of the way. There we go. Final round. Kim's calling first. All right. We have 1, 1, 2, 2, 3, and 3. 3 packs. Who's gonna be the winner? Let's see. Kim, you're going first. Let me make sure. Okay, yeah, you are going first. Let's get this back to 0. And we're in the final round of the Midweek Melee. Chaos Rising. Who will win the title? Who will get a chance to go to the Prime Pokeball? One of them. One of them will. A Frozen Kim, good luck. Good luck, Kim, right now. Baltoy. A Molga. Let's see some big hits on this last one. I want this to be a bloodbath. Golds and SIRs and everything. Let's get it all. A Flaffy. A Deoxy. And a Cobalion EX. That's going to be 3 points on the board. We'll get this one sleeved up. Cobalion. And we're doing our first Prime Pokeball. I think we're going to do it at the end of the month. We're still working on some details on it. But it's going to be a 151 based event. And you have to hold a title for Scarlet and Violet to be in the initial invitation round. So they get first dibs on it. A Froz, Ninetales, Adversity Policy. Sudowoodo. A Deoxy. And a Delphox regular rare. It's going to be only 1 point on the board. Kim, you got the lead. But it's not a huge lead right now. One big hit can change this whole thing. Hey, Jojo's back. Quillfish, welcome back. A Goomy. Phantom. Froakie. Sudowoodo. We have an Emma. Ninetales. Sudowoodo reverse. A reverse rare magnetic energy. It's a reverse rare. And a Mega Greninja EX double rare. Oh, and a lightning energy. This one's going to be 5 points on the board for the Mega Greninja. And then another 2 points for the reverse hollow energy. So it's going to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 for Greninja. 2 for the reverse rare. Brings it up to 10-1. Kim, you have quite the lead right now. The Froz. Still got 2 more packs though. Nickel and diming it. Esper. A Frogadier. That's how it is. That's how you, if you can't get the big hits, the little ones matter. The whole point system is based on that. Avalugg. A Frogadier reverse. Kakuna reverse. And a Roxy's Performance Ultra Rare. That's going to be 8 points on the board. Keeps you in there. It's a 1 point game still going into the final pack. Are we going to tie? Are we going to tie? This is it, guys. This is it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 to 10. Very close. The channel now has 14 subscribers. If you guys can pull up PokeDojo-07T. Give him a subscriber, please and thank you. Frogadier. Skrelp. A Goomy. A Deoxy. AZ's Tranquility. A Skuntank. Reverse rare Ampharos. That's going to be 2 points on the board. A Sliggoo illustration rare. That's going to be another 12 points. And a regular rare. Dang, Kim. That was a lot of points on that one. So we got 2 points for the Ampharos. We got 12 for the Sliggoo. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. And 1 for the Crobat. 25 to 9. Froz, you're going to need an SIR or something big to pull this one out. Still possible. The hits have been hitting. Jeez. The hits have been hitting. How are you feeling, Froz? Said I'm cooked. Just wait. This is the last pack. We have a Vulpix, a Remoraid, a Sliggoo, a Molga, Angefloet, a Ninetales, Ferrothorn, a reverse transformation tome. I think you need something big. Deoxys, and another Delphox. Regular rare. That's only going to be a point. 25 to 10. Kim, congrats on your Midweek Melee victory. This is your first win, I believe, for the Midweek Melee. We knew we would get it. You are on the board. You're in the Mega Evolutions Prime Pokeball. Awesome, awesome. We'll rip yours in a second. Runner-up, Belly Bolt with 10 points on the board. Made it all the way to the final round. A Frost. Nicely done. We didn't make it, but we did good. We did good. Kim's going to the Pokeball. And bonus pack for you, Frost. Second place. Maybe we can get something big on this one. Froakie. What do you guys think? Do you think it would be worse to get the bonus pack and then get a huge hit on it? Or it would be like, okay, cool, at least I got something on that. Trevenant, reverse rare. Pamphy, and a Tool Scrapper, ultra rare. We got you some. Hey, Corey, battle's over. Kim won. She's going to the Prime Pokeball. When we do the Mega Evolution one, that is. Scarlet and Violet is next. That one's going to be good. The Frost, appreciate you playing. Thank you so much. Good battling. Good battling. Alright. Squirtle was the champ. That was Kim. Let's get these bonus packs out of the way. Get these bonus packs out of the way. And now it's time for the big prize. The Chaos Rising Elite Trainer Box. That was a good battle. There was lots of IRs. I feel like we've had some where I don't know if we've even had one SR sometimes. I feel like Scarlet Violet base was pretty good. Which one was it? There was one that we just did not get anything on. Paldea, maybe? I think it might have been Paldea. We got it on the prize. We didn't get it on the actual pulls. Chaos Rising ETB. We're looking for that gold Greninja. Who won the battle? You guys. Phil Corian, who won? I think my first Destined Rival ETB came in. Nice! We're looking for... Let's get to the big hits. Tinchino Illustration Rare. Mega Dragaggle. Mega Floette. Mega Greninja. And Mega Greninja SIR. Tons of hits in there. Meek said I won. It was Kim. Kim won. First victory on Prime Pulls. Chaos Rising. I think this is the first Chaos Rising ETB we've ripped live on here. A new champion. A new champion has arisen. Oh man, these are sick. I don't know if I've actually opened a... have I opened a Chaos Rising ETB? These are really nice. I like the pink and blue. I'm not a big pink fan, but that's actually really cool looking. I like it. We got a Fennekin promo. Yeah, I definitely have not opened Chaos Rising. And Kim, let me know if you want me to keep that sealed or not. Oh, I have definitely not opened this because I would remember this coin. We got Froakie. Adorable smile. And, of course, 9 packs of Chaos Rising. Let's get it. Big hit time. Big hit time. Open the promo. Alright, we'll open it, sleeve it up for you. I'll do it after this pack. A Wimpod. Chespin. Adversity Policy. A Tauros. Transformation Tome. Sliggoo. That's your second Sliggoo of the night. Bubbly Energy and a Magnetic Energy. I'm not a fan of these energy cards. I thought they looked cool when I first saw them, and I almost regret that they put them in there. I don't think down the road, I think they're very playable, but I don't know if down the road those are going to if that's going to be the case. Maybe they'll be bigger. I don't know. Fennekin Black Star promo. Adorable. And of course we got our sleeves. Looks like they tried adding glitter to these, but they didn't. They're not showing up well. Not sleeves, sorry. Dividers. Goes with your magnetic personality. Nice. The magnetic energy. Now, every time I see the magnetic energy, that's all I'm going to think of. Is Kim's magnetic personality. Litleo. A Golbat. There's a second pack in. Esper. Frogadier. Everyone wish Kim some luck. First time. She's doing a victory lap with some Chaos Rising ETB packs. Beldum. Looking for something big. Deoxy. And a special red card. Reverse Uno. These ultra rares are awesome. If you play the game, these are like they're like flexes when you play. If you don't use the regular trainers, use the ultra rare trainers. It's a little flex, but it's cool. All right, we have a Pet Rat, a Trubbish, Pumpkaboo, a Ferroseed, a Deoxy, Ferrothorn, Felipe, Flaffy Reverse, a Pat Rat Reverse, and an Ampros regular rare. If you guys don't know, we have the brand new Simplified Chinese Testral Gathering, not Festival. I kept saying Festival earlier. That's the Japanese one. Quillfish, Gloomy, Panthump, Ferrothorn, Ninetales, a Prism Tower. Not a prison tower, Prism Tower. Fennekin, Baltoy, and a Ho-Oh. Regular rare with the lightning. A Carnivine, Mareep, Watchog, Zubat, Meowstic, a Constraint Pokemon. Wow. I'm reading the thing. Claydol is a Claydol Pokemon. Deoxy. Meowstic. Ooh, speaking of Claydol, another Claydol IR. This is the second one we've seen tonight. Robert, did you get one? It is a Claydol Pokemon. It's a Claydol kind of night. It's a Claydol's for everyone. Let's see a gold card. I want to see that gold Greninja. Froakie. Stunky. Galaden. A Donphan. Great Hall Net. Metagross. Great Hall Net. That's weird. Great Hall Net. Oh, we got something besides Great Hall Net. Who would have thought? What's going on there? Anytime something weird like that happens, does that mean something good's about to come up? That Great Hall Net's gonna catch something? Octillery, Beldum, Fennekin, Kakuna, Special Red Card, Avalugg, Sudowoodo, Zubat, a Delibird. Oh, that was a reverse. And a Mega Greninja EX Ultra Rare. Not a bad one. It's got Ninja Spinner. Wait, I just thought about, are all the Japanese sets just named after the main Pokemon, like the headliner Pokemon's move on there? Have I not noticed this? Many don't have. That's the good thing about doing Chaos Rising. If you don't have it, if it's a newer set, we're probably going to do Pitch Black next week. So stay tuned for that one. We'll get that posted as soon as possible. Froakie, Angeflete, Metagross, Ninetales, a Stunky, Deoxy, and a Crocodile EX. It's got its Stunner Shades on. Alright, last pack magic. We have not seen the gold yet. That means we're due, right? Esper. Mareep. Minchino. A Stunky. Claydol. The Claydol Pokemon. Transformation Tome. Fair Thorn. Goomy. A special red card. And a Xerneas regular rare. Not bad. We got you. Claydol, Fennekin, special red card. We got a little of everything on that one. I literally think we got a little of everything. No SAR. That's going with all the other hits you've gotten for this evening. How many IRs do you get? I'm gonna get this reorganized a little bit for you. Oh, here they are. There they are. Sliggoo, Mega. Oh, you got 2 Mega Greninjas, an Ampharos, and a Mega Fluette. Not bad, Kim. That was quite the victory. It's quite a victory lap. Alright, that's going to conclude our midweek melee. Thank you, everybody who's participated in it. Again, we'll probably be back. I shouldn't say probably. Next week is Pitch Black. We're expecting it on Sunday, so as long as there's no hiccups with the delivery, then we are good to go. And we will be doing Pitch Black next week. Let's get all this over to you. Thanks again, Kim, Afraz, Robert, Joseph. Who am I forgetting? Who am I forgetting? Arlen, that's who it is. Sorry. Open the promo. I did put the promo in its sleeve. It is sleeved up. That was the Fennekin. It's like a Fennec Fox. Alright, let's switch over the music. No more battle music. Back to chill. Some deep house. This house is so deep right now. Alright, let's get these guys out of here. We need the OGs. Alright, we are back. If you guys weren't here earlier, we already hit the vault. I know I know it doesn't seem like it. Rewind the video, we hit the vault tonight. It was a big night. That was David. First order on the vault hit the vault. First order hit it. Pheasantipity. Pheasantipity is off the board. Yes way. Crazy. We've never had that before. We've had small vaults, and I said there's really no reason to assume that it's going to get up to a big pot. It is completely random. We could end up hitting the next one on the first one. We could end up hitting on 10. Tonight is the last night we have Ascended Heroes on sale. It's going to go back up to its regular price starting tomorrow. For the weekend, of course. Otherwise, we'd probably sell through everything. Pheasantipity, that's a beautiful card. It's one of the few SARs from the set that actually aren't Mega Evolutions. You had to go pull the fuse off the Honda Pilot. Isn't that so weird? A car's battery starts to fail and the reaction of the car, however it's designed is like, okay, the alarm, the battery's low, let's just have the alarm go off. Make it so unbearable. Wait, look at all this space we have now. So much space. If you haven't yet, make sure you hit that subscribe button. We're giving away an Ascended Hero, Pokemon Center, ETB, to one of our first 1,000 subscribers. We are halfway there. Appreciate it. Appreciate the love and support. You guys are the best. We have the best community. Horn did it start transforming? Attacking the neighbors. It's so embarrassing when your car's honking in front of your house. You go outside and like look at your neighbors and be like, nah, I'm not. Sorry guys, I'm not a lunatic. Just I don't know what's going on. Just what's happening right now. We have the brand new Testral Gathering. Let's see if I can put this on here. We've had good hits on that so far. Gotta run downstairs, try not to break it. Something will happen. I think the trick is to make your neighbors not even question it. You gotta run out like in a nighttime robe or something. They're like, oh, everything's okay. Unless it's if it's cold out, throw on a ski mask. Oh, the blur. What the heck? There we go. Sorry about the focus. Let's see if we can get this to focus in. There we go. There's a lot of mosquitoes. Is there a lot of mosquitoes by you? We've had a really bad season. I always try to tell myself mosquitoes are part of nature, but my god, it would be so much better if they just didn't exist. Maybe the mosquitoes, maybe we need to get this mental image that mosquitoes are actually holding back some crazy worse evil. If we didn't have them, there'd be like, I don't even know, some sort of, like snakes that shoot arrows or something. I don't know. I don't even know. A fries! We have 5 items. What are we ripping? Five Ascended Heroes booster packs. What are we looking for? Gotta make use of the discount. I don't blame you. I actually would put it down because I just want to rip some. I want more hits. All right, the fries is going in. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 packs of Ascended Heroes. Is there anything specific you're looking for on Ascended right now? Everyone wish him some luck. I feel like everyone, if we ask if there's anything you're looking for, you got to give like a funny answer. It's your time. We're giving like the alley-oop for the joke. Ralts, Iono's Tadbulb, Beautifly, Thick Scale, Camerupt, Iono's Wattrel, Bisharp, and an Ultra Ball, Ultra Rare, Ultra Cool. We're almost out of top loaders. I love that. I feel like we're doing something right when we run out of top loaders. Running low on them. Score Bunny, Snom, Metadite, Larry's Starly, Sticky Cards, Larry's Braviary. There we go, that's kind of cool. I don't know if we've seen those two together before. Mystery Garden, a Shuppet, Hops Trevenant, and Team Rocket's Executor. Executor. I always say that wrong. You get a ton of them by your house? Oh, man. Togepi. Rubbin. I think I need to move over a tiny bit. Reboot. Cynthia's Gibble. Urbane. Vanillux. Drampa. Rotom. Dratini. And a Spectrier. Regular rare with the Hollow Grass energy. You want Team Gengar's Giovanni. Isaac, you got it. You nailed that one. Team Rocket. Oh, that set would do so well if that existed. That set would do so well. It'd be Gengar standing outside the arena with like a scared looking Giovanni in the battle pit. Air Balloon. Noibat. That would honestly be an awesome custom card. Hey, Mega Dragonite, our old friend. We used to get these every 5 packs back in the day. I don't know why, but we get so many of these. So many. We had some sort of like error box or something. We would get them. Mix, how many did we get? Our first like week we started, or 2 weeks, I think we would get these like once or twice a stream. I don't know how. Don't have that. That's a good one. I think that's the second best MAR next to the Gengar, of course. Last pack. Silcoon. Dracloak. The Waitress from Always Sunny. Pignite. Carbink. Heliolisk. Ethan Slugma. Spidops. And a Zekrom. Nothing on that last one. We got you something solid, though. Dragonite and the Ultra Ball. This one looks nice and centered, too. How's the back look? Centered. I don't know if you've ever graded any cards of Frost, but everything I can see on this one, I would probably grade it. It's a little twisted. It's skewed. And the only reason I can tell that is if you look at the bottom down here, how much space there is on the border. And then you come over here and look at the top. It's hard to get it on the camera, but it's a little more narrow at the top than the bottom, but not bad. And then the same thing opposite. It's going to be a little wider on this side, a little more narrow. So I don't know if that's going to affect it, but it might be worth grading. We need to do our own grading on here. Prime grading. We'll slab up the cards, we'll grade them. We'll have AI, we'll do the same way Tag does, we'll have AI grade it. Appreciate the order, Frost. Got you something good. Got you something good. Oh, looks like we had another order in the queue. Corey! What's up, Corey? What are we ripping? Oh man, Corey, you missed it. We ripped like 30 packs of Cross Force yesterday. We ended up getting an Alt Art Leader, an Alt Art SCR, and an Alt Art SR. It was crazy. Hear me out. My friend owes me an ETB for my shelves. I asked for a Surging ETB. He said he would give me a 151 booster bundle if I added Series 2 Johto. I told him to give me the Surgeon Spark CCB and trade the 151. It was Ray. He ordered a lot of it. And it was a solid rip. Let's see if we can do it again. Alright, let me read this again, Joseph. I just want to make sure I understand it. So your friend owes you an ETB for your shelves. You asked for a Surging ETB, and he said he would give you a 151 booster bundle if you added a Series 2 Johto. So he's giving you a Surging ETB and a 151 bundle. I feel like I I would take the 151 sealed for sure. That's good in the long run. Surging ETB is good. And those Series 2 just came out, so they'll probably drop a bit. So you could probably just grab them later. They haven't even said how much they're going to print for those. I haven't seen the distro sheet if they have a second wave yet, but... Alright, Corey. We have 3... Ooh, we got 2 cells. 3 Dragon Ball Cross Force packs. Let's find another big hit. Another Altar. Good luck, Corey. Everyone wish Corey some luck. Throw some heat in chat for him. Go Wasu. King Yema. My Future. North Kai. A Saiyan Prince. Cell. Look Max phase? I don't know what to call that one. Angira. Son Gohan. Childhood. You're giving the Johto, he's giving a Surging Sparks ETB, but he still owes you an ETB. And they're trying to rip him off. I don't know. I always say if you're making a trade with someone, it has to make both parties happy. So if you're happy and he's happy, that's all that matters. But if you're making a trade, Trunks Future and Gohan Adolescence with the Piccolo. So if you're making a trade and you don't feel happy about it or he doesn't feel happy about it, I wouldn't do it. But if he doesn't want the 151 booster bundle or this doesn't care about the surging ETB, I wouldn't think twice about it. If he did feel bad about it, you could always trade it back, I guess. It's not like you're it's not like it's opening. You could get the ETB plus more if you traded 151 booster bundle. Oh, we got Cicada Cell. Cicada. Piccolo. Gohan. Oh, sorry. Goku leader card. Not Gohan. A Beto. Vegeta uncommon. Omega Shenron rare. And a Android 17. Regular, rare. Nothing on that second one. We got you a leader though. Last pack. Yeah, I don't know. It's a hard situation. It's always hard trading with friends too, because if you do something wrong, you don't wanna stress the friendship over trading. So I always say it's got to make sense on both sides. A Majin Buu. The good one. Trunks Future. Piccolo. Piccolo. Oopa. Psychic Boundary. Piccolo. Bojack. Leader card. We have an Ice Ray. Uncommon. Gohan Future. And an SR Hercule. Mr. Satan. Got you an SR. Running low on the top loaders. I always forget these leader cards have 2 sides. So we got Goku, regular Saiyan, then Super Saiyan. And then Bojack. He's going to have him powering up out to shoot a ball. And then chilling with a squad. The Bojack Brigade. That's awesome. Appreciate it, Corey. We got you an SR. If I had more bulk for this right now, I would throw it in there, but we have not ripped that much of it. It's all been out the door. Alrighty. Thanks again, Core. Looks like we got another order in the queue. Five-item order. A Fraz. Running it back. What are we looking for this time? What are we trying to get you? What are we trying to get you? We have some new items too, if you guys haven't seen it. Trika. Meeks is gonna flip. Let's make him flip. We have the Testral Gathering, Chinese, Simplified Chinese, which is awesome. So what was Kim's hits? She was loaded. So she got the Ampharos illustration rare, and then she also got Claydol illustration rare, a few ultra rares, a bunch of EXs, and then of course the ETB. She had the promo, the Fennekin promo. It was solid. Everyone wish Fraz some luck. We're going in on 5 more Ascended Heroes booster packs. Let's see some hits. Let's see a God pack. We have not seen one for too long. It is too dang long. Air Balloon, Charmeleon, Rocket's Diglett, and a Mandibuzz. Electric Energy. Got an old Vulture circling around. Tynamo, a Silcoon, Dracloak, a Waitress, Ens Vanillix, Powerade, Grandpa, Lily's Determination, Clefairy, and a Ionos Kilowattrel. There's too much lyrics on this right now. I need more chill. There we go. Let's chill it out a little bit. Chill it out a little bit. Roly-Coly, Pika, Tarantula, a Ghastly, Larry's Braviary, Dragonair, Mystery Garden, Eggcute, Snorunt, and a Rayquaza. Getting ready for that next. What is it? Delta Rain. The Rayquaza set. Cool name. Fingers crossed that they have the Delta types. I'd be happy. I would be happy. Scraggy. Starly. Come on, Fraz. Let's see it. Urbane. Carbink. Iris's Fighting Spirit. Executor. And Rayquaza. Regular rare. One more. Pokedojo. It's going good. How are you doing? Execute, Last Pack Magic, no God Packs. We tried. Night Stretcher, Boss's Orders, Charmelon, Larry's Staravia, Tepig, Electric, and an Okie-Dokie, regular rare. Nothing doing on that last one. Let me see what I got for you. Let me see what I got for you. I gotta throw something good in there. Something I know you don't have. Sorry, I'm looking through the promos and giveaways. I'm all messed up. So I'm gonna throw in a Mega Emboar Texture DX, a Kingdra from Sharded Fable. This one's actually pretty cool, and then a Moltres EX promo. And I need some top loaders. Ash already got me set up. I'm not sure what the Team Rocket's Moltres promo is from. What had that in there? What was this in? I honestly can't remember. Appreciate the order, Frost. Sorry I couldn't pull anything. The Dragonite. We needed another one. We need an SIR one of those. Alrighty, we'll get that all shipped together. Get ready for some cash back. Oh, I shouldn't say cash back. A refund. Alright. Who's up? Roberts. What are we ripping, Robert? Ooh! Heck yeah, you guys can't see it. But Robert ordered the Dapper Lion Prime Pulls long sleeve tee. If you haven't seen that, go over to Prime Pulls, check out the gear. Super cool. And then Kim, this order's for Kim. Alrighty. The Dapper Lion. I haven't seen that one in person yet. I like that one. Alright. We have a Prime Vault for Kim. Sended Heroes. Again, tonight is the last night. These are on sale. Chance to hop on in. 2 for you. 1 goes into the vaults. Pheasantipity is off. I have not updated the overlay, so if you end up getting the Pheasantipity on the keys, that will not count. We hit it tonight. That was David. Can we get 2 vault hits in one night? Be another record for Prime Pulls. Everyone wish Kim some luck. Big luck. Dratini, Rocket's Meowth, a Shuppet, Charmelon, Larry's Staravia, and PP up. Metacham. Keeps the house so cold, you gotta have sleeves. I would take a... Ooh, Mandibuzz again, what the heck. I would take a cold house over a warm house during the summer. I would take it. I would take it. Because you could always layer up. When it's hot, there's a point where it gets too hot and you can't do anything. You turn the fans on, all that other stuff. You can't do anything. Alright, next pack. Last pack. Can we do another vault hit right off the bat? Carkol, Snowrunt, a Dustox, Pangoro, Rocket's Transceiver, Score Bunny, a Totodile, and a Terapagos EX, textured rare, double rare. Not bad, Kim, but they did not hit the vault. I'm going to throw in another Totodile to match that one. I don't know if you have it, but as soon as I find it. Where is it? Where is it? There we go. Promo Cosmo Hollow. Throw it in there for you. Appreciate the order. Thank you for the clothing order too. Hopefully it's nice and comfy. Ash put a lot of work into the clothing stuff on there. I think she already, this is crazy. I don't know if she's going to want me to share this. She has like a whole line coming, like a themed event. Again, Kim, thank you. Thank you for the support. I don't want to leak what the event, what the theme is of the clothing, but there's like a whole line of clothes, and there's actually a theme that goes together. It's consistent. It's so cool. All right, queue is open. Again, we have the brand new Testral Gathering. Man, it looks so nice when it's clean. And also, I moved these out of the way. Let me move these back. Have a good night. Thank you for tuning in. Congrats on your win. That's a big one. The leaderboard will probably be updated tomorrow or early next week. So keep an eye out on the leaderboard. Your name will be on there. We have our 500 subscriber live. So we hit 500 subscribers yesterday. That giveaway is live, ready to roll. You got the Trikachu tonight? No way. Oh my god. How many packs do you open? That's the bigger question. Are you just like insanely lucky? Can you share the luck with us a little bit, Evan? Can you share a little bit, just a little bit? We have our 600 subscriber going off as soon as we hit our 600 subscribers. It's going to be on Discord. So if you're looking to join those, make sure you head over to our Discord. It's going to be in the description. It's also should be in the pinned comments. I don't see it on here right now. 12 packs. Now I want to open some Ascended Heroes. I want a Trikachu. I want a Trikachu. And we have our Ascended Hero Pokemon Center Elite Trainer box. Once we have 1,000 subscribers, so make sure you hit subscribe. That's a big one. That's a big one. Yeah, if you guys haven't been on here, Evan got a huge W. He got, how many? You said 5 God packs? He set the pictures in there. It's crazy. It's crazy. And they're like solid too. He's got a little bit of everything. I said we need some of that luck here. A Fraz 10 item order. What are we ripping? Ooh, 10. Packs. Let's see another. Evan, can you please bless a Fraz with a little bit of your luck? A little bit. A good old I've seen what you've done for others. Now bless a Fraz. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Isaac said I'm in desperate need of generational blessing. Alright, Fraz. Good luck. I need all the luck. If you get too much luck, these might all be God packs. And then you're just going to be numb to getting God packs. Pawniard. Well, I will also wish you luck. Good luck. Togetic. Ghastly. Camerupt. A Croconaw. Iris's Fighting Spirit. Grandpa. Larry's Starly. And Togekiss. Never can be. What if every pack you open was a God pack? It wouldn't even feel special. Roly-Coly. Togetic. Ghastly. Pika. It's kind of like Yu-Gi-Oh! Has a collection 5 and every single card is like a rare or a holo. Like when you get a hit, it's usually something crazy. It gets to the point where the rares just feels like just regular, doesn't feel special. Staraptor. And we got the meme. Ends PP up. Ends PP up. If you take Ends PP up and you have an issue for more than 5 hours, please call a doctor. Call a doctor. I was playing Pokemon, playing the TCG game. I used Ends PP up and now I've had this issue for 5 hours. I need help. Please help me. Fan Rotom. Ralts. Ends PP up is definitely lucky. Obstagoon. Anthien Concordia. Doug Trio. Rayquaza Reverse. Skitty, and a Lunatone. Save that for when you're 90. That's yeah, when you play Pokemon TCG when you're old, you'll need MPP up. It'll help you win. Snom, Metadite, Larry Starly, Heliolisk, Beautifly, Thick Scale, Obstagoon, Galarian Obstagoon, illustration rare, nice hit there. King Gambit. Oh, no Rayquaza. I thought we were gonna get a double banger. We'll take an IR. I'm gonna move some of this stuff around a tiny bit. The top loaders, there we go. They're like too far away. They are too far. All right. Come on, one God Pack. Just one. Kamala, Noivern, Canary, a Golduck. Got some sticking Carbink, Okie Dogie, and a Miraidon EX. Pokedojo says next pack is a God Pack, and he's calling it. I hope that is the case. Pokedojo said if he calls the correct God Pack, he gets one card out of it. He gets dibs at one card. It's gonna be the energy card. It'll be a hollow energy. It's good. Vanillix, Powerade. We got Amazon, Galarian Linoone, and Jamming Tower. What are they jamming out to? Not a God Pack. We got a Jamming Tower. I think that's where they make jam. And then we got a 10-item order. Order submitted. Welcome to the queue. You're up next. Psyduck, Meryl, a Stunfisk, Trapped Pokemon, Kirka's Gloom, Mawile, Canary, Togekiss, Kirlia, and a Spectrier. Still got 3 more packs. We can still do this. We can do it. Erica's Tangela, Totodile, Charmander, Diglett, Cramorant, Boss's Orders, Solrock. Hey, Ono's Wattrel, Ultra Rare. Sorry, Illustration Rare. Not Ultra Rare. And a Hollow Energy. Take that. Wattrel. Better Wattrel. Wattrel yourself. That's a beautiful card. I love the colors on it. It pops. Stands out. It's one of those IRs that looks good. Tepig, Bellsprout, Frostmoth, Ariana Grande, Haunter, Ghastly, Reshiram, and a Okie Dogie. One more. One more. Corey, you'll be right back. We'll be here. Chikorita, Helioptile, Night Stretcher, Clefairy, Delcatty, Arceola's Mischief, Glastrier, Banette, Totodile. Do you have this card? do you have 2 of these right now? Oh my god, Frost, that's awesome. We're back. We're back, baby. We used to get so many of these. I don't know why, but we used to get so many of these. Ariana Grande, that's the trainer card. We got a Mega Dragonite, Iono's Wattrel, Jamming Tower, Miraidon, Obstagoon, and ends PP up. What a nice last pack magic. A Frost. Evan blessed ya. Look at that. What a dub. What a dub. Appreciate the order. Solid last pack magic. Magic. Look at that. Alright, who's up next? Evan! What are we ripping for you, Evan? Let's see if you get... Oh man, are you gonna be the God Pack guy on here? Are you gonna be the guy that does it? First order with Prime Pulls. Appreciate you jumping in. Let's see, 5 and 5. All right. All right. I mean, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 Ascended Heroes. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 Fantastic Flames. The most fantastic of flames. Alright. 5 more God Packs coming up. Hoping for a decent Phantasmal hit. I like anime. I've been watching One Piece. I actually didn't watch any for the last few days. What is wrong with me? What is my deal? Palmy. Piplup. Charmander. Yeah, we have not seen the Charizard in a minute, so Evan, you might be the guy that does it. Wondrous Patch. Prinplup. Oh, Wigglytuff illustration rare. I don't know if you need that one. That card was my... there's always one card in every set, usually an illustration rare. Well, I get an absurd amount of these cards, and this was the one. I think I traded them away. I could probably fill a whole page of in a binder with them. I usually get the bigger binders too. Went from 3's Plat, 2 Champ. Oh, 2 Champ 1 this month. Dang! Do you do the tournaments at all, Isaac? Swinub. I used to love doing the tournaments. I always felt so like you're trying to time your playtime, like, oh, the tournament's coming up. Cresselia, Haunter, a Vileplume, Zacian, got lots of reverse rares, and Toxtricity. The Chaos Watchogs. There's always one. I don't know what it is. Everyone always has one that they get a lot of. And it's crazy because you'll talk to someone else and they're like, yeah, I've never pulled that card. I've never even got that once. You always try to do the tournaments? I'd always try to do the tournaments, get the items from it. Spend way too much time trying to do that. Bramblegast, Jumbo Ice Cream. Come on, Evan. Sviper, Smeargle, and Pawmot. Still got 2 more. 2 more fantastic. I think it's crazy how long Rocket League's been around and how people still discover like new mechanics in there. They're like, oh yeah. I watched a video earlier. You could do some crazy wall turn. I've never seen it before, but you can basically stop on a dime and completely shift direction. Peldean Tauros, low kicks. Charlnard. Suicune. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Don't tease us. Don't tease us. You teased us. We specifically said not to tease us. Mega Heracross EX. My god, we said do not do that. Ah, sticky cards. Sometimes they're good. There's a 3's tourney in about 35 minutes. Are you gonna do it? I gotta hop on there with you. We gotta connect on the Discord so we can start playing. Charcadet. Did I ask you what you play on? What console? It's a Viper, Granbull, Peldean Tauros, Jumbo Ice Cream, and a Toxtricity again. The Toxtricity of our city. Alright, now we're going to Ascended. Ascended Heroes. Slugma. Buddy Buddy Poffin. Togepi. Cynthia's Gibble. Mightyena. Slurpuff. Rocket's Giovanni. Metacham. Vanillite. And a Miss Magius. Regular rare. Learning a speed flip. Play on a PC but use. Do you ever use what's that Bacchus mod? You ever use Bacchus mod? I play on the console, which doesn't. I don't think you can play with Bacchus mod. Togetic. Boss's Orders. Charmeleon. Staravia. Erica's Gloom. Reshiram. And a Honchkrow. Regular rare. Nothing on that one. Bacchus mod's great for aerial stuff. There's like obstacle courses you can get that learn, like you literally just learn how to fly around, and it's weird because you don't. It's like when you're in those like training modes, you don't really think about what you're doing. Salazzle, Gabite, there we go. Spirit Tomb, illustration rare, the Rayquaza, and a Lightning Energy. There we go. We're talking about Rocket League. It's an old game now. I think that game... When did that game come out? 2000... God, when was it? 2000... It's over 10 years old, I'm pretty sure. The Cynthia Spiritomb we have not got tonight. That was the first one. Pika. 25 item order in the queue. Camerupt. Holy smokes. I didn't see that till now. I gotta get the ding on. Metacham. And a vile plume. So vile. Alright, last pack magic. Come on, Evan. Come on, Evan. Let's get it. No God Pack. What are we looking for on this one? We got to visualize it. Shuppet. Darumaka. Mega Signal. Roly-Coly. Team Rocket's Energy. Bayleaf. Team Rocket's Archer. Another Bayleaf. Oddish. And Mega Electros EX. Not bad. No SARs, no MARs. Gotcha. 2 illustration rares. Wigglytuff, Mega Heracross, the Mega Electros, and the Cynthia Spiritomb. Need the Dragonite. We did not get you the Dragonite. We have failed you. Let me see. I can throw something in there that you might not have for funsies. Let's see. You said you don't have a lot of Phantasmal. Let's see if I got some Phantasmal-y stuff. This isn't really Phantasmal, but appreciate the first time order. It's not specifically Phantasmal. I think it came out around the same time. We're going to throw in a Sneasel Cosmo Hollow for you, as well as a Weavile Cosmo Hollow. Black Star promos. Black Star promos for the both of them. Appreciate the order. Evan, welcome to the gang. Alright, huge order in the queue. 25 items. Carter, are you in chat? Where are you at? Have I seen you in chat? Carter, there you are. Welcome, welcome. First order with Prime Pulls. Another first time order. Crazy. Alright. Carter said, let's pull a Trikachu. Our moderator, Meeks, has been looking for that forever. Is this pack backwards? Weird. It's a pack that looks really weird compared to the rest. I don't know what that means. Could be a wonky. Could be a wonky pack. Alright. Everybody wish Carter some luck. It's his first order on Prime Pulse. I don't know if I've even chatted with you on here. Have you been hanging out with us for a while? If you haven't, if you've been with us for a while, thanks for hanging out. If you haven't, welcome to Prime Pulse. Ethan Slugma, Buddy Puffin, Togepi, Cynthia's Gibble, Haunter. Just found us. Alright. Well, my name's Brennan. It's nice to meet you. Pancham. Starting off with a Togekiss, illustration rare, and an Ethan's Macargo. Not a bad start. Crimp on pack. Yeah, we have a deal going on Ascended. We have a deal on Paradox Rift, Ascended Heroes. I'm trying to think what else we have. Was there a crimped card? Did I miss this? I don't see the crimped card. Evan, what am I missing on here? Did I miss something? Let me know. We're a fairly new channel, so make sure you hit that subscribe. We're giving away an Ascended Hero Pokemon Center ETB to one of our first 1,000. As well, if you join our Discord, Carter, we're giving away this. We just hit 500 subscribers, so there's a giveaway that is getting fired off next Wednesday. Sorry, I didn't think what today is. So if you hop over there, it's just a little button you hit. Okie dokie and a hoopa. We do a giveaway. We're doing one every 100 subscribers. Riolu, Dunsparce. Oh, sorry. Yeah, that is Dunsparce, not Dunsparce. Buddy Puffin, Curlia, Weepin' Bell, Prism Energy, Vanillux, a Bayleaf, Salazzle, and a Mega Scrafty. I missed what you asked. The packs all have full lines in front of the cards. Oh, the God pack had crimp. Sorry, I missed what you said. Sorry about that. I thought you were saying there was a crimp. I've missed one before. We had a crimped card. And I don't know why. I think maybe I'm looking at I have like a little monitor in front of me to make sure I don't miss anything. I think I was just nervous I missed something. We had a crimped Eevee, which was a 151 crimped Eevee. Let me say that, which was awesome. I'm weird. I like the error cards. I like the, hey, this is unique. Nobody else might have this. Archer, Vanillux, and a Lunatone. Yeah, I want to find more error cards. I want to go to some card shows and see if I can find some. There was I don't know if you were here when I was talking about it the other day, but there was a Gengar that was missing some colors, the trainer gallery from Lost Origin. And it was missing some ink layer. I don't know which one it was. I'm not a print master. Metacham, illustration rare. Nice hit there. That's the second one. We haven't seen those for a while, and that's our second one we've seen tonight. Anyway, the Gengar was missing some ink on it. It looked like a shiny Gengar. It was pretty cool. Corey is back. Meek said welcome back. Someone got, yeah, I have seen that. That's pretty crazy. I've seen a few, even on here, I've seen a few Dragonites that I swear I think they were missing a color layer. And I think the Dragonites the MARs might have gotten missed because the colors are so wild on them. Maybe QR didn't catch it. Scraggy, Cascade, and a Honchcrow. Come on, Carter. We need that first time luck. Where we get one of those big ones. Skitty, Tepig, Pignite, Team Rocket's Proton, Heliolisk, a Dunsparce, Delcatty, and a Terapagos regular rare. Some kid near you pulled a full gold god pack from Pitch Black. That's crazy. I saw a video online. Was it the kid was he at like a card show or something? I can't believe that. I can't believe someone's pulled that many gold gold Darkrai's before the set's like officially out. That's even more ridiculous. Spiritomb. And somebody in my friends group had actually mentioned, because if that's a thing and they did that, Lily's Clefairy X, there's a possibility that there's not going to be as many in individual packs. That's what happened with the, I believe that's what happened with the Mega Zygarde. It was not getting pulled very much because they accidentally put it in prismatic for some reason. I don't know why. It was in prismatic bundles from like 3 months ago. Surfer, so if you had any prismatic bundles in the last few months, there's a possibility there's a Mega Zygarde. If you don't have them open. Mawile, a Dracloak, Beautifly, and a Mega Audino Ultra Rare. The hits are coming. I heard it and I didn't believe it, and then I saw a video of it and I was like, oh jeez. I'd be very excited if I got it. I would not be upset, but I'd rather have a variety of cards. I'd rather have a god pack. Like One Piece does god packs with like big hits from different sets. I would rather have something like that where it's like a god pack of all of the gold cards for Mega Evolutions or something. Camera up, Salandit, but I guess he could trade. He's probably really good to go trade them all for every one of the gold cards right now. It would almost be a no-brainer. Carter, Meeks asks, what are you chasing? Stunfisk, Lanoon, Erikazadish, Ralts, Prism Energy, Carbink, Urbane, a Stunfisk reverse, Rayquaza reverse, rare, and a Victory Bell. And a Lightning Energy. The Lightnings are here. Great pulls so far. We have a lot of packs left. Noibat, Totodile, another Pokepad, Nighttime Mine. The heck? That card feels really weird. Slurpuff, Team Rocket's Energy, Miss Drevis, Fan Rotom, and a King Gambit. Any good SAR? We are due for a big SAR on Ascended. Maybe that's what I was hoping for. We put them on sale. Oh my god, I almost just previewed whatever's in there, and I think there was something. Glass Trumpet, Tarantula. No, there's not something. Whew. That would have been a big goof. Which means there's a god pack guaranteed. We have been so overdue for a god pack on here. And I know we don't buy loose packs from anyone. We buy only sealed products and stuff that is generally non-tamperable, so like from cases. And We are just so overdue on a God Pack. We were blessed with having a bunch of God Packs early on in the stream. And I feel like it shouldn't be this. Yeah, Corey just said we haven't had a full-blown God Pack in a while. That's why we need it. Riolu. It's great. God Packs are great to clip them. They are great for viewership. We need more. I would get a God Pack every pack if we could. Mewtwo. Until we're totally numb. You did 15 packs of Pitch Black early on Pokebank stream yesterday and pulled Gwyn and Zora SIRs. Nice! Dang, that's really good for 15 packs. Holy smokes. How do you guys like Pokebank? I've heard of them. I've seen a little bit of it. I haven't watched too much of it. I know he goes really fast through the cards. And I want to put some toggle switch on ours where you can actually choose if you want to rip fast or slow. A Diglett, Sneasel, and an Oki Dogi. Regular rare. That Zora, Mega Zora SIR is really nice. I like that one. I want that one and the Marpeco SIR. Phantom. Grubbin. Weepinbell. Order Up. Banette. A Weavile Reverse. Chikorita, and an Azumarill EX. Look how happy he is. Look how happy he is. Alright, we have a Team Rocket's Diglett, Wurmple, Charmander, Psyduck, Clefable, Mightyena, a Nighttime Mime Banette, Dugtrio, and a Spidops. I like the vibes, but the main guy does go quick. The younger guy does take more time. Yeah, he's really good. His hands are like absurdly fast. In terms of like he's very fluid. I think he's solid. The other thing I actually don't like about their setup is their camera angle is weird. I feel like it's like sideways. I don't know. I really spent way too much time trying to optimize the camera set. Ooh. What do you guys think that was? Before we pull it, what do you guys think that was? Carter. What was it? What was that one? We previewed a little bit. I honestly don't know what SIR that is. Ready, guys? 3, 2, 1. Mega Meganium EX SIR. Couldn't tell from the bottom. Not bad. Mega Meganium's been showing up. We did not get this one for the longest time. Meek said Clefairy. I hope you like some flowers and dinosaurs because you got a flowering dinosaur. I think it's a dinosaur. Not bad on that one, Carter. I could not tell. That was the bottom little bit that showed was not enough for me to like process that. All right, we're doing good now. Counter game, Pawniard. Let's keep it going though. Let's keep it going. Airseal's Mischief, Braviary, Lunatone, Metadite, and a Trevenant. Haps Trevenant. We got another order in the queue. Tools Scrapper, Psy, Wattrel, Meryl, Bayleaf, Archer, Lana, Hunter. That was a terrible Archer impression. Oddish, Charmeleon, and a Lunatone. I think it's so funny that the comedian that does the voice of Archer, I can't remember his name at the moment, but he does the commercials for Arby's. When I hear him, all I picture is Archer doing those commercials. Cascoon. Between Clef and Pika because they had green. Yeah, I was thinking Pika right away. But it didn't have the rainbow. I was thinking the Terra type Pika, but it didn't have the rainbow border. Dragonair, Clefairy, Rufflet. We got, and a boss's orders, Corbo, ultra rare. All right, 3 more packs, Carter. Can we do it? Jumped in the queue again. Yeah, we do refund for multiple orders. We do refund. So the way it works is we have like a best estimate to collect shipping fees. And then when we go to ship them out, we bundle it all together. We take into account packaging and all that kind of stuff, and then we refund. So if you get like a single pack and you got another single pack, obviously that does not increase shipping to double. That's silly. So reduce it. It's a good question, Evan. We should probably put a comment on there so everyone knows. But yeah, we do refund. Chikorita. We also thought about we might do once a week shipping instead. We usually do twice a week. But if we do once a week, then we can bundle more of, if you order throughout the week, we can bundle more of it together and actually save you more money on shipping. Vikavolt and a Vileplume. Alright, last pack Magic. It is time for some LPM. Pokedojo's calling an SIR. Charmander. Diglett. Tool Scrapper. Psyduck. Lily's Determination. Larry's Braviary. Dragonair. Come on, Carter. Vikavolt. Let's see one more. Noivern. And a Kilowattrel. Nothing on that one. We got you the Boss's Orders, Mega Scrafty, of course the Mega Meganium, SAR, Mega Dino, Metacham, and a Togekiss. Not too shabby. Let me see if I got some more fun stuff to throw in there for your first order with Prime Pulls. Tangela, I'm gonna throw in a Totodile and a Chikorita. Let me get these top loaded though. The Cosmo promos. I don't know if you need those, but we got you. I think we are only going to be able to get the hits in here. No problem. Yeah, sale ends today, so we're all back to normal after this. Back to norms. Alrighty. Looks like I got another order in the queue. A Fraz 15 item order. Extended Heroes. We're getting something today. We are getting you something. Gotta hit something. I just read. I couldn't even see your text. That's so funny. Gotta get something. Alrighty. Oh, hold on, I gotta update the, there we go. 15 packs of Ascended Heroes, let's count it out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 packs of Ascended Heroes. Alright, Froz, good luck. You were 100 packs with no SIRs. We gotcha. Ghastly, Pika, Skitty, Erica's Bellsprout, Braviary, Weavile, Fighting Gong, Salandit, Ghastly, and a Trevenant. Come on, everyone get loud for a Frost. We need to get loud. Ooh! Dojo. Poke Dojo's calling a God Pack on the 7th pack in. Oddish. Ralts. Togepi. Ionos Tadbulb. Crocodile. Iris's Fighting Spirit. A Soul Rock. Braviary. Noibat. And an Oki Dogi. Regular rare. Meeks is always throwing up the best. That emoji is my favorite. I think once we get a little bit more established with YouTube, I think we're already there, but we had to have some other category. We're able to have custom emojis that are just for our channel. Haunter, Staraptor, and a Togekiss. Regular rare. Give me 1 second. I need to get some water. My throat's a little dry. Give me 2 seconds. All right. There we go. I honestly think I've drank a gallon of water during the stream. I've been talking too much. We started early tonight. How long are we going? We're already at 4.5 hours. Meowth. Badoo. Counter Gain. Pawniard. Erica's Gloom. Hops Cramorant. I was outside earlier and it was hot out, so I think I just needed water. Ethan's Macargo and a Mega Frostlass. The Frosty. There you go, Frosty. I don't know if you're still on here. Mega Frostlass. Alright. Enzora. Erica's Oddish. A Fan Rotom. Ralts. Canary. Dragonair. Electric. Cynthia's Spiritomb. A Carbink. And a Rocket's Honchkrow. Carbink is Meeks' favorite. A Hops Phantom. Grubbin. Charjabug. Vanillite. Forest of Vitality. Mimikyu. Salazzle. Come on, a Fraz. Scraggy. Staraptor. And a Dragapult. EX. It is in fact not your favorite. Meek, stop trolling us. You never get your favorite. If you wanted Trikachu and you have not gotten it. So I think if you just give in to the Carbinks and just say it's your favorite, Trikachu will show up right away. Togepi, Rubbin, Reboot, Urbane, Dustox, Pangoro, Oh, what the heck? That was the craziest. Salandit went flying and Dreepy was just there. I'll take the Dreepy. Illustration rare and Entei. Regular rare. Sorry about that. That was the funniest. It happened in like one frame probably. There was one card and then just a new card was there. Trikachu is elusive. It is very elusive. Metadite. Meeks has been looking for it. So Meeks has crazy luck. He's our moderator. We rip 2 packs from him every stream. And there was a stream like maybe 2 months ago. He got a gold Dragonite on 1 pack of Ascended Heroes. The very next pack had a gold Dragonite. Counter Gain, ultra rare. which is crazy. Oh, Frosty's in the tourney. He said he was at a tourney coming up. Alright, Frosty, good luck. Make us proud. At least get into the top 2. Swirlix. He's reliving the midweek melee with a car. Tepig. Urbane. It gets even nuttier, Evan. So he got 2 gold Dragonites back to back. And then probably... Ooh, Miss Drevis. We haven't seen her tonight. Illustration rare. And a Togekiss. He got another gold Dragonite like on the next stream. That was probably just several packs after the last one. It was crazy. And then even crazier, right before he got his gold Dragonites, someone else got a gold dragon or a SAR Dragonite on here. So it was like back to back to back to back. It wouldn't happen again. It would not happen again if we tried. Hey, what's up, Adam? Nutty Professor. Carkol, Snowrunt, Badoo. How have they not remade the Nutty Professor? It's a classic. Tynamo. Did that movie age well at all? I haven't seen it for 20 plus years. And a Hollow Energy. A Dratini. Meowth. A Shuppet, Darumaka, Fighting Gong, Galarian Obstagoon, Noivern, Ariana Grande, Rufflet, and a Honchkrow. Regular rare. It's a terrible movie. I don't know. Eddie Murphy's pretty dang funny. He's ridiculous. I would almost argue he's his comedic timing, his ability to come up with quick jokes is pretty solid. Camerupt, Mawile, Tarantula. Lately, I feel like he's not as funny as he was when he was younger, but some of his older stuff was crazy. And then he started doing like family movies all the time. That's okay, I get it. Reboot. Sneasel, Phantom, Rubbin, Electric. Tropic Thunder is the best, but not Eddie Murphy yet. I don't think it's Eddie Murphy. Togepi, it is also like the best comedy. That's when like that weird period where they just kept putting out like awesome comedies. Step Brothers was good. Tropic Thunder was great. Since when does Tropic Thunder have Eddie Murphy? Shove it. Darumaka, Mega Signal, Bennett. What other comedy movies? Has anybody seen any comedy movies in the last like 5 years that are actually funny? Because I feel like we're due for a comedy. We're due for a hit. We need an SAR. Come on, Frost. Don't question it. I think you're mixing up Tom Cruise and Eddie Murphy. That's a common mistake. Score Bunny, Snom, Larry Staravia, a Clefable, Team Rocket's Great Ball, Ricky Stenicki. Ricky Stenicki was actually pretty good. Finishing with a Mega Meganium EX. Oh, I'm out of sleeves. Ricky Stenicki was surprisingly funny. And the worst part is the people that are actually comedians. I feel like didn't carry that movie really well. It was all John Cena carrying the jokes, which just blows my mind. The apple bottom jeans. That's so funny. We got you Mega Meganium, Counter Gain, Dragapult, Mega Frostlass. We got a couple IRs, Dreepy, Drevis. Let me see if I got a couple promos that I have not given you. Throw in a couple of the legendary dogs. A Suicune Raikou. There's no Entei. I don't know if there's an Entei Cosmo Hollow that I'm missing, but Throw those in there for you. Appreciate the order for us. Sorry we didn't get you. No Dragonites that time. But we'll get this all packed up with your other orders. Alright, Evan! What are we ripping, Evan? 20 item order. I have a guess. I have a guess. Seen as a terrible actor. Well, comedy is subjective. Like, I still think, and people might disagree with this, but I still think Dictator's pretty funny. I still think, God, what's the movie? Joe Dirt is like one of the funniest movies ever. Is this not? I didn't count this out right. Evan, going back in. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. How does the vault work? What the heck? Oh, these 2 packs are really like rotated. We're going to save those crazy ones for then. They're wonky. They go last. Wonky packs always have good lucks. How does the vault work? So the way it works is if you order... It's under special events on Prime Pulls. If you get any of these key SIRs that are up here, we're minus the Mega... Sorry, the Pheasantipity. The Pheasantipity is off. We hit it tonight. You end up getting everything that's in the vault. So right now the vault is up to 19 packs. So if you end up getting one of those key SIRs up there, the Surfer, who we got? Also, good luck before I start ripping this. Surfer, Canary, Electros, Pheasantipity's gone, Embor, Bellybolt, Halucha. Who is that? Metagross? I think it's Metagross. Mewtwo, Dragonite, Pikachu, Clefairy, or Gengar. If you hit any of those, you'll get everything in the vault. I can't believe we hit a vault at, I think it was 17. David hit it tonight. We literally hit it on the first pack. We just restocked it again. Iono's Wattrel, Iono's Kilowattrel, and a Groudon regular rare. Alright, Evan, let's crush it. Alright, Corey, have a good night. Thanks for stopping in. Cynthia's Gibble, Vanillite, Larry's Kamala, a Dreepy, and Vanillux, Premium Powerade, Drampa, Stunfisk, Charmeleon, and a Groudon with a basic Dark Energy. Alright, we're starting with a Miss Drevis, Cascoon, a Score Bunny, Surfer, and PP up, Larry's Staravia, Cynthia's Gabite, Heliolisk, Delcatty, Iono's Kilowattrel, and a Fighting Hollow Energy. Get all the Iono's Wattrels and Kilowattrels. And come on, Evan. Do your magic. Do it. Do it on here for us. We want to witness it. We have a Noibat, Totodile, Rocket's Transceiver, Pignite, Carbink, Hops Phantom, Tapu Koko, and Mega Dragonite EX. Sorry, not Ultra. Double Rare. This is one that Meeks has been looking for. Somehow Meeks has not pulled this. He's gotten 3 gold Dragonites and has not gotten that one. What are the odds? What are the odds? Psyduck, Pondering Life. Meryl. Stunfisk. It's a trap Pokemon. Vanillux. Drampa. Pangoro. Iris's Fighting Spirit. Another Drampa. And a Mewtwo EX. You also have the SR. That's crazy. I don't. You're some anomaly with Dragonite. We have a Metadite, a Starly, a Bisharp, Tangela, Powerade, a Banette, Prism Energy, Powerade again, Riolu, and a Trevenant, regular rare. Let's do it. Let's do it. I have a feeling those two last packs are going to be some good. Every time we've had a wonky pack on here, it turns out to be some good. Shuppet, Delcatty, and an Ultra Ball. Ultra rare. It's their second one of the night. Looks like we got some more orders in the queue. Reboot, Sneasel, Phantom, Obstagoon, Noivern, Anthean Concordia, a Totodile, Erica's Oddish, a Togedemaru EX, and a Lightning Energy. We'll take that. Looks like we have a 25 item order and a 12 item order. Ralts, Riolu, Volibee, Noivern, Canary. Come on, let's see a big. Hey, Heliolisk. Illustration rare, Silcoon, and a Groudon. Regular rare. Regular rare. That's how you're supposed to say it. Extra rolls on ours. Not like a Spanish R roll. It's like the royal announcer. Royal. What is it? Is there like an English language that rolls their R's like that? Why am I? Is that just like a thing from cartoons when we were little? Executor. I'm mixing stuff up. Feel like I'm mixing it up. Bisharp, Tangela, Totodile, a Charmander, Thick Scale, Croconaw, Beautifly, Surfer, a Dratini, and a Garchomp. Ooh, with a Hollow Steel Energy. We have not seen... God, what is it? We have not seen the Surfer SR in forever either. Gen Zers. Best comedy lately I've seen is The Interview. Are you talking about The Interview with where they go to North Korea? Is that movie like old? That's got to be at least 10 years old now. Bellsprout, Monkey Dory, and a Petront. Regular rare. What is the best comedy I've seen in a while? God, this is gonna... A Tepig. It's weird because I've been watching a lot of the artsy movies. Poochyena. Ultra Ball. Arceola's Mischief. Trying to think of what movies. Hitmontop. Ethan's Macargo, and a Zekrom, regular rare. Come on, Evan. Obsession is tragedy plus time. No, sorry, comedy is comedy is tragedy plus time. So Obsession is technically a comedy if it's way after the events happened. Entei and King Gambit. That's what I'm saying. I feel like we've been gypped on good comedies. Why is this happening? Is this why everyone's so angry all the time? Because we don't have comedies? Tangela, Totodile, Charmander. I have to look at all the comedies I've seen in the last few years. Dragonair. I love a good comedy. I watch way too much of the Obstagoon. Illustration rare. Petron. I was gonna say I watch too much of The Office. I feel like that's a go-to old laughs. Like Ricky Stenicki, the best in a while, kind of sucks. That is a good point. And the fact that it's oh, you know what? I did see a funny comedy. God. And sometimes it's good. There's like good dramas that have good comedy. Darumaka Mega Signal. We have 4 more packs after this. And then I think we're going to shut it down after that. I think it's late. It is late. We'll be back tomorrow. So who we got? Evan, I think your order is going to be the last one. We have 12. These two, I don't have prepped. 23.94 and 23.95. Ashley's helping me out. Starly, Bisharp, but we will be back tomorrow. I'm gonna hop on a little early tomorrow. I think I'm gonna do some doodling. We started with some doodling tonight. Made some progress. Groudon and Zangoose EX. Oh, I'm putting these in the wrong pile. What am I doing? White Chicks is a great movie. They would never make that again. Love The Office. Yeah, I could probably like the David Koechner, the guy that plays Packard. He was on a tour. He came to our town. He was on tour doing office trivia, and then he would do office trivia one night and then stand up the next night. And our group did pretty well. The other groups were way better. We kind of, I say we did pretty well. I thought we did better than I thought we would, but we didn't win. Basic energy. All right, 2 more, Evan. Interview was banned in some countries. They were thinking of doing a White Tricks 2. No way. Cause it's so like. It's so non-PC, that's what makes it so funny. They gotta like really turn up the... I don't know what they'll do. Canary, Slurpuff, and a Groudon. Last pack, the weird pack. It's got the almost rotated label. Oh, Tropic Thunder will be canceled. What's crazy is that I don't think that's how it was. Oh, yeah, some of the older movies in like the 70s and stuff would be terrible in like the 90s. So I guess it's generational. Alright, come on, Evan. Last pack. Ursiola's Mischief, Charmander, Fanrotom, and a Mega Embor EX. Nothing doing on that last one. To get you an EX there. Let's see what we got. No SARs. We got an Obstagoon, Heliolisk, Ultra Ball, and Meeks's. He needs us the Mega Dragonite. We also got you some EXs on there. I'll throw in a couple extra bonuses. Appreciate the reorder. Let's see. Oh, here we go. Something might not have. Phantasmal or Choreo. I think that's a promo as well, but I'm not sure. Sometimes the non-promos sneak on in. They sneak on in. Alright, appreciate the order, Evan. And next up, Fraz. We are pulling out all the stops. 25 packs. Holy smokes. 25. Let's count these out. Let's count these bad boys out. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's gonna be a solid order. And then next order, 23.95 is gonna finish this up for the night. Appreciate all the orders. Hopefully we get some big hits on these next two. Good luck, Afraz. Everyone wishing Afraz some luck. Metacham, a Dratini, Snowrunt, Vanillux, a Drampa, Pangoro, Cramorant, a Murkrow. Get loud in chat. Let's get something big. Let's finish strong. We need, it's getting late. We need that ends PP up. Erica's oddish. Ralts. Let's go. There it is. Ends PP up. We needed it. Terrapagos, Bayleaf, and Groudon. Let's turn up the comedy on here and get us canceled. Talking all these comedy shows that don't, comedy things that don't exist anymore. Helioptile, Night Stretcher, Slurpuff, Team Rocket's Giovanni, Cynthia Spiritomb, a Reshiram, reverse rare, and a Colossal. Colossal. What is that emoji, Meeks? I don't even recognize that. Ooh, Charjabug, Execute, Heliolisk, a Thick Scale. Ooh, sneaking a peek. Clefable reverse. Ooh, we didn't get to sneak a peek of that though. Banette. Illustration rare. Let's get this one sleeved up. Get that one in there. That's not a bad hit. Banette is such a sleeper. I'm happy they brought back illustration rares. The only thing I don't like with Prismatic is there's no IRs. Big hits, no IRs. Feels more fun opening Ascended. Staravia, a Clefable, a Psyduck, a Dratini, and a Monkey Dory. Meeks wants some Munchlax. I don't blame you. Out of curiosity, everyone that's watching right now, who's watching on mobile versus computer, browser versus a television? Just out of curiosity. Boss's orders. Tepig, Pika, and an Executor. Executor. Alright, we're due for an SR. I heard 1 to 60 to 1 to 90 packs for Ascended. I feel like you know when you're due. Just haven't seen one for a bit. Croconaw and a Miss Magius. Anyone watching us on anyone watching us on on a Sony PSP? Ponyard? A Nintendo Switch. What's the weirdest thing you could possibly watch Prime Pulls on? Entei reverse and a Terrapagos. Refrigerator screen, I think. That one's up there. Watching on your Kindle ink. Is that possible? I've never had one. Can you actually watch YouTube on those? I'm guessing no. I don't know enough about the tech, but I feel like that'd be an accomplishment. Hoopa. Watching on my what is it? The iPod Mini, Ms. Drevis or Nano, iPod Nano. You can jailbreak it. That's so funny. Now I feel obligated to do it just because. Okie dokie. Ooh, this pack feels heavy. Feels beefy. Any extra cards in here? Feels weird. Swirlix, Vanillish, a Skitty, Thick Scale, Crocodile, a Beautifly, Trevenant Reverse. Hey, Slurpuff! I just got this one last night. I was opening a fun pack. Not a bad hit. Throwing Slurpuffs at people. We prefer if you guys keep the Slurpuffs to a minimum. Alright. I don't know if that's why it felt heavy. It just felt weird. The pack felt like heavy and dense. Score Bunny. Mightyna. Another Slurpuff. Giovanni. Scrapper. Crocodile. And a Stunfisk. EX with the Hollow Energy. Saturdays only. Alright, Togepi, Cynthia's Gibble, Wurmple, Mawile, Canary, Dragonair, Cascoon. Oh my god, another Pheasantipity SIR. Second one tonight. This one just hit the vault. Good thing I was in the vault order. What the heck? Pheasantipity SIR. Nice hit of Frost. We're on fire right now. Smoking. We'll take that. And let's keep it going. So many pink cards over here going on. There's actually a lot of... There actually is a lot of hit cards in this set that are pink. Erica's Oddish. There's the Mega Diancie, the Pikachu, the Clefairy. What am I forgetting? I feel like there's one more. Is it the Diancie MAR? The Zangoose. That's a solid one. You have that already? Well, that means you got something to trade or something to grade. If you got multiple, send one off to get graded. If you got multiple, send one off to get traded. Or both. Whoa. Ursiola's Mischief. Braviary. And also, if anyone's on here and you want to take advantage, the sale will end tonight at midnight. Oh, Fan Rotom. It'll end at midnight Central. So if you grab anything, it'll go into tomorrow's queue. And of course, if you put something on, we try to wait for you guys to rip it. We're not gonna rip. We won't rip unless you're there. We'll check in chat. So if there is anything you want to order, the last order is going to be $23.95, and then of course tomorrow, if there's anything in there, we will rip it. Rip it good. Banette, Prism Energy, Cascoon, and a Hantro. Let's keep the hits going. One more. One more. Helioptile, a Night Stretcher, Clefairy, a Zigzagoon, Hops Cramorant, Boss's Orders. What is Boss ordering? Uh-oh, Meeks. Meeks! Carbink! Meeks' favorite. He won't admit it. He pretends he doesn't like it, but... Meeks is actually the founding member of the Carbink Council. If this channel ever gets big, we're gonna request everybody. We'll get a PO box set up. Everybody send your Carbink to Meeks. He'll have to. He'll be the the Kabuto King. He'll be the Carbink King. Something like that. Looks like an order in the queue. Again, we're going to rip it tomorrow, so anything... Huang. Oh, what's up, Huang? What'd you get in here? I did not even see ya. I didn't even see ya. Larry's Braviary and Miss Magius with a water energy. Ooh, One Piece. Yono's Tadbulb. Riolu. Wing, you're going to start us off for the next stream tomorrow. We'll rip them. Of course, we'll wait to make sure you're on before we rip them. Unless you're in a rush. Uh-oh. Oh my god, another pink card. Another Slurpuff. Tonight's the night of dupes for ya. Got 2 Dragonites, 2 Slurpuffs. 2 Slurpuffs on the same order, right? Yeah. We're doing good on IRs, though. For being... IRs are 1 in 9 packs? We're up to 5. If we get 1 more, we're like way above average. Let's do it! And I want to see that gold Charizard. We haven't seen that gold Charizard in forever. Reboot, Clefairy, and Tapu Koko. Surfer, Snom, Scraggy, Starly, Camerupt, Mawile, Team Rocket's Watchtower, Miss Magius, Pika, and King Gambit. Hey, Nate rips packs. What's going on? What's up, Nate? I don't think I've seen you on here. I like the name. What's your favorite thing to rip right now, Nate? Zigzagoon? Is it just Pokemon or you rip other stuff? We got a lot. I like ripping. Aciolo's Mischief, Team Rocket's Diglett, Tarantula, and Garchomp. Got any bangers tonight? We've had a few SIRs. Last night we had some crazy bangers with Dragon Ball. The Frost has got the Pheasantipity. We have a Slurpuff, Brigade, Carbink, Fanrotom, and Banette. We still have a few more packs. We're looking for something crazy. I was hoping we'd open more of the Chinese Testral Gathering, because that one has some crazy hits in there. See if we can find that Sylveon. That SAR exclusive Team Rocket's Transceiver, ultra rare. Most of your Pokemon. Got a box of One Piece 16 to rip soon. Might get a Cook's baseball or basketball box. You can find one. Nice. I don't know anything about sports cards. I am like super illiterate on the sports card stuff. I did rip some sort of signature card thing on here. It was kind of interesting. Rip tons of Magic. Yeah, I love Magic. What do you think of the new set? Larry's Kamala, the superhero set. Prism Energy. Oh man, if you like Avatar, Sam's Club has clearance boxes of the Avatar set. I don't know. Someone sent me some. Maybe I saw it the other day. Marvel's okay. Yeah, I feel like you gotta like Marvel to like that one. Last pack Magic. Come on, Afraz. Rotom. Tepig. Pancham. You don't have a Sam's near you? Premium Powerade. Maybe if I go to Sam's and I see one, I can grab you one. Oh, man. Iona's Watcher illustration rare. We gotta get one more for the road, right? One more to send us off for the night. Alrighty. We have Iona's Wattrel, Slurpuff, Carbink, Fanrotom, and Banette. Weird amount of hits on that one. Complete opposite. Pheasantipity, SIR, Bunch of EXs. Can't even pick them up. Garchomp, Zangoose, and a Stunfisk. Our favorite. Not bad, Froz. Beautiful send-off. Beautiful send-off. Alrighty. Let me get this out of the way. Make sure it's all packaged up. The hits. The hits, Duke. Alright, Evan. You're up next. Thanks again to Frost. You are awesome. Those are awesome hits. We have, let's see. We have a Paldean Fates. And then we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and 11. Is that right? 11 packs of Ascended. We're going to save the Paldean Fates for the end. We will save it for the end. That's the big boy. So I think after this vault, we're going to do a Paldean Fates vault for the Bubble Mew. Do it for the bubs. All right, Evan. Good luck. Everybody wish Evan lots of luck. LOL. Stunfisk, Galarian Linoon, Banette, Prism Energy, Carbink, Counter Gain. Oh, start with the Misdreavus. Illustration rare. Seen that one. We've seen that one. We'll take it. IR is an IR. Always good for trading. If you have multiple of them. That's first pack Magic. Second pack Magic. Prism Energy. Vanillux. Erikazadish. Dratini. And an Ultra Ball. Ultra Rare. It's crazy because I think someone was saying they couldn't find these. Hey, there's Wang. Wang, what's going on? What time is it where you're at? I can never visualize what time it is. I'm thinking it's late in the day? Early in the day. Snom, Meditite, Rocket's Energy, Archer, a Frostmoth, Carkol, Poochyena. Let's see one more SIR for the Knights. Nate, you're in Cali. It's 9:30. Still early. Got the whole night. We're outside of Chicago, so it is. Time is it? 11:30. Ariana Grande, Hunter, Vikavolt, Snom, Gibble, and a Pectrunt. Going back to Cali. You don't have a Sam's Club in Cali? I don't believe that. I feel like there's a billion Sam's Clubs out there. There's like everything in Cali. Unless you live in the, like the more country part of Cali. I don't know what you call it. Wormpool. Hey, what's up, Chris? And Yono's Belly Bolts. Chris, something crazy happened today. You would not believe it. So we had Vault reset to 17 packs after it got hit the other day by you. And our first order on the Vault was by David, and he hit it on the first order. First order. How crazy is that? Tynamo, Misdreavus, Mawile, Canary, a Dragonair. Nearest Sam's like 5 hours away. Oh, you're like, yeah, okay, you're in like the I don't say real part, but like the cool part of California. Lots of stuff to do outdoors. That's a good thing. So are you close to the Cascades then, I guess? Is that what they call it out there? Slugma, Pawniard, Weavile. Looks like we have more orders in the queue. We're gonna hold off till tomorrow to rip them. I might rip Huang's because he is on a totally different time zone. Just to make it easy, because I don't know if he'll be on tomorrow. Tomorrow, I don't know what time the stream's going to go till, so I feel like rip it while I can see it. Bellsprout, a Rotom, Tepig, a Pancham, Haunter, Lily's Determination, Cynthia, Spiritomb, a Drac, Cloak Reverse, a Pawniard, and a Zekrom with a Grass Energy. And again, any orders that come through later after this, we're going to rip them tomorrow. And you will still get the discount on any of the packs ordered for like Ascended and all that stuff that ends tonight. Roly-Coly, Chikorita, and a Kilowattrel. We can rip yours Saturday. I can rip yours tonight. I don't know. I didn't see what they were. There were only 3 packs, so it's not a big deal. We got to put the line somewhere, but you are awesome. You guys are all awesome. I'd probably stay here all night for you guys. You guys got to worry. Like, I'll do one more. I'll do one more. Honchkrow, Croconaw, and a Spidops. No IRs. We have 1 so far. First pack. Can we get a last pack on the Ascended? Yeah, we'll rip it tonight. That's fine. We'll keep going. Meryl, Gabite, Clefable, Mightyena, Diglett, Hitmontop, and a King Gambit. I thought we had something there. Nothing on those last packs. Moving over to some Paldean Fates. Nate, you liked and subbed. Thanks for coming in. If you are not gone already, appreciate it. Ooh, Mount Chester. Delicious, delicious. Alrighty. Gotta watch the last one. Nemona. Charmander. Now we're on Paldean Fates, the big dog. Nestball. Charmeleon. An Ultra Ball. Gold Dingo. Uh-oh. What was that? More SIRs. Oh, Penny SIR. I like this card. And a Amarouge. So this card is pretty cool. I don't know if you know, but the Pokeballs, there's 3 cards like this that are trainers, and they all go together. Also, I don't know if you looked at this card, but there's a freaking Umbreon in here. If that card's not going to be expensive down the road, I don't know what will. There's an Umbreon. Everyone misses it. Just chilling in there. Eevee backpack. I wish I would have bought these on Pokemon Center not that long ago. Nice last pack magic, Evan. Let's do it. Oh, you guys are the best. What magic tonight. What magic. We got a Penny SIR. Thanks, Nate. Have a good night. Alright, Evan. Thank you so much for the order. Huang, are you with us still? We're going to rip it still. I know I said we were going to end it. I'm going to rip it for you. And then I'm going to rip Isaac's because he's going to be out. And then that's going to be it. That will be all. I say Evan, Isaac's order. Sorry. We're going to rip Isaac's order. That's why I need to take a rest. I was doodling too much earlier. It takes a lot of brain power. Huang, we're doing... Let me double check to make sure I got the right order. One Piece 16. The time of battle. The time of battle. I really wish Wang some luck. Alrighty. Wang, we got One Piece 16. I'm pretty far into this show right now, and I'm really enjoying watching One Piece. I don't know if you watched all of it, but it's been solid. Good luck. We have an Arlong, Kozuki Odin, Don Quixote, De Flamingo, a Rockstar, Captain Buggy's our savior. You haven't collected their cards. These ones are pretty cool. Boa Hancock. I like the Hero One set. That one's pretty fun. Crocodile. We got an uncommon Mainford, Kazuki Monosuke. And we have a rare Moby Dick. Is that the holo? Is this the holo? Oh, that was a holo. Didn't even notice. Alright, second pack magic, and this one's not ripping cleanly. There we go. Every once in a while, the top gets like stuck in there, glued in there. It's the one thing I don't like about these sleeves. They don't rip, the sleeves don't rip open nicely either. Everything else is great with quality control, but just that. Sanji. I don't know why he's got devil horns. I'm not that far into the show. Don't ruin a speed, Jill. Mohi and Kabuki. Mr. 2 Bon Curie. Mahuroba. Boa Sander Sonia. Avalo Pizarro. Siru. The 3 Admirals. Vasco Shot. And Ben Beckman, sorry. Ben Beckman. Alright, Evan, I see you ordered the queue. You good if we rip it tomorrow? I just want to make sure. I'll make sure we're all good. Portgas Diaz. Arlong. Alright, Evan. Appreciate it. We'll rip it tomorrow, and I'll wait for you to pop in. We're going to be on a little early tomorrow. I don't know what time. I think probably 3-ish. But just let me know when you're on, and we will rip it. Antlerkov. The 3 Admirals. Ben Beckman, and a Jinbi. Regular rare. So we're Central Time. So same time. We're outside of Chicago. So not too far, super far away. Alright, halfway there. Meeks is Central too. I feel like it's weird. Something must be with YouTube, because we get a lot of people from Central. But it must be like the time zone. I guess with work schedules and all that other stuff, it makes sense. Mahoroba. Boa Sanders. Sonia. So I think we'll be on tomorrow, probably around 3. We're going to try an earlier one on Friday. Don Q. A Buggy Leader. Go to the Navy headquarters. And Yamato. Regular rare. No crazy hits. No SRs even right now. But of course, you'll be up first if you're on. If you're not, we'll wait for you. No worries. Shimotsuki Ushimaru. Dracul Mihawk. Hey, Jinbi. Let's show them what we're made of. Mohi and Kabji. Haney Abal. Black Hole. Portgas Diaz. Boa Marigold. We have a... We'll change this mission from sneaky to flashy. I like that one. Yamato and a Marco. That's a beautiful looking rare. This is a regular rare. Nothing still. Nothing still. I feel like we're due for a hit on this. We haven't opened a ton of One Piece 16. But we will get there. Emporio and Ivankov. The older brother Marine. Jinbi. Gum Gum Twin Jet Pistol. Boa Hancock. Mr. Tuban Curie, Lafitte, Van Gur, Crocodile, Mainford Navy Uncommon, Trafalgar Law, and Vasco Shot. Nothing still. Come on, Wang. I believe in you. Older brother Marine. Come on, guys. Get loud for Wang. We got 2 more left. We need something big. Arlong. Trafalgar Law. Magellan. Mr. 3. That guy creeps me out. I don't like him. Captain Buggy's our savior. Thatch. Van Auger. Ezo. Vista. And a Monkey D. Luffy. Regular rare. Let's leave up that one. Got the boxing gloves. Alright, last pack magic. Come on, Wang. We have a Squard. Gecko Moria. Kozuki Odin. Maharoba. Boa Sanderson. A Rockstar. Hanny Ebol. Sengoku. We'll change this mission from sneaky to flashy. Lizzo. Katarina Devon. And Borsalino. Man, that was a rough one. Let me see if I got something for you. We got complete lag of hits on that one. That is not right. Let me see what we got. Let me see what we got. Let me see. I'm gonna have to find something good for you, Wang. Hold on. Oh wait, I might have something. No, those are gone. Hold on. Alright, I got you something. Sorry, I had to find it. We got a Monkey D. Luffy promo. It's got the texture. Beautiful promo. We'll get that one added in there. Let me, I'm gonna get this one top loaded for you. If I can get it out of here safely. We gotta get you something. This is actually a solid promo. I don't know what it's at now, but I think last time I checked it was like 30, 40 bucks, so we'll get that added in. Beautiful promo. The Monkey D. Luffy promos always do well. Again, appreciate the order. Can't leave you with nothing. No numerous hits, but one big promo is always good. We'll get this bundled with your other stuff. Expect a little bit of a refund on your shipping. So as we bundle stuff together, of course, the shipping gets refunded. All right. Thanks again, Wang. All right, let's see. We have Isaac, and then we're going to be shutting it down for the night. Isaac, what are we ripping? I didn't even look yet. 3 item order. We have Terrestrial Gathering and 2 Ascended. How about you? Any type of SAR. We did do your packs, Meeks. I think you weren't here. I think you dropped off when we ripped your packs. We did do your packs. I know I did because, hold on. Where they at? Where they at? That's Corey. Yeah. This is yours from tonight. I even wrote Treeks for Meeks on the bag. You didn't get anything. There was no hits in there. You must have stepped away right when we were ripping them. Because I think I said something, I assumed you were here, and I ripped them, and then you popped back in, and I said something, but I don't know if there was like an out of sync thing. We did not get you anything. I want to save the terrestrial for last. Alright, Isaac, where you at? Where are you at? Oh, there you are. Any type of full art is my chase. Alright, let's get something good. Let's get some good. Last packs of the night. Just a few orders shy of 2,400. Let's get it. Slurpuff. Team Rocket's Energy. Miss Drevis. A Totodile. And a Mega Frostlass. Does that count as a full art? Beautiful little rainbow in the middle. Sparkly text. Absolute snow. Starting with something good. We are at 530. Holy smokes, what is going on? I feel like just the other day we hit 4 something. LFG. Like how you spelled LF with a LF. I can't even say this. LFG with the F being EF. That seems like the correct way to spell LFG. That's so awesome. Petrol, Weeping Bell, Prism Energy, Glastrier, a Gloom, and a Kingambit. Nothing on that one. Nothing on the second one. And then we have the Terrestrial Gathering, not Festival Gathering. And I'm going to rip this in the most weird way possible. Oh my god. This is not going well. Oh my god. My goal is to rip it cleanly and safely. I have failed. There we go. We are free! Mega Frostless is underrated. We got a Totodile. Isaac, are these new for you? Lit Leo. Hone Edge. We have a Relor. One of the, is it Tingli, I think? A Sinistra. Sinisty. We have, God, I'm drawing name blanks on these names. What is this guy's name? We had it earlier and I cannot remember. Afraz, have a good night. Thank you for the orders. We got a Larry Skill, Glass Trumpet, and a Zatu. Nothing on that one. But we got you this guy. And we got you Mega Frostless. How'd the tournament go? Starts with an S. Shrouded. Yeah, it's like the old version. It's the ancient version of that guy. I can never remember. Walking Wake. is one of them. That's the blue one. That's the Suicune looking one. Others I can't remember. Lost first round and second chance. And first. Oh, it's Raging Bolt. Thank you, Raging Bolt. That's the guy's name. Meeks, you're the best. Alright, we got 20 items starting off tomorrow with Evan. Thank you so much for the orders tonight. If you guys haven't yet, make sure you get on our Discord. This is live right now. It's going out next Wednesday. Once we hit 600, we're going to give away this one. Same deal. We'll put it up on there. We'll tag everyone. I should probably tag everyone with an @everyone so they know it's live. And then we also, if you can and you haven't yet, make sure you hit that subscribe button. It'll get you a chance to win an Ascended Hero Elite Trainer Box. Pokemon Center. Not a regular one. Pokemon Center. Big hits tonight. I think we had more SARs tonight than we had in the last 2 streams combined. But appreciate the orders. Again, the discount will be live till midnight, so only there are a few more minutes left. So if you want to grab some more Ascended Heroes, they'll be in the queue tomorrow. We will wait to rip them. And thanks for tuning in to Prime Pulls. Have a good rest of your Thursday night, and we'll see you tomorrow. I think it was 4 to 5, Meeks. I think you're right. It was a lot. Have a good night. Bye, everybody.